Why, hello there. Welcome on in, everyone. I wish you all a happy Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. Zelda came out. And there was GDQ and traveling and moving and so much stuff for our whole group of us. So sorry for the delay, but I'm very excited to get back into it. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. And thank you for the hype train I see we have going on. Thank you. I will just as a heads up, alerts are off for these streams. They'll still pop up so you can see like, hey, there's my thing. It's super appreciated if you do anything. Totally not required. I have alerts off just for these streams, just because I want the focus to be just on the game and us all hanging out and chatting. So I appreciate it and thank you for your patience of me not noticing your alert. I will thank everyone at the end of stream though, so if you're here at the end, I will give you thanks. So thank you everyone. I'm gonna unmute here, and we're gonna try to roll into it pretty quick because I'm excited for it. It's been a while, and I missed everyone, and I just want to play games and have a good day. All right, let's say hi to everyone.
The big game or the other big game, Final Fantasy 16 or Frog Song?
Or what?
Frog Song.
I played through it on stream
What is this?
last week. It's
Hey,
cute.
how you guys doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Frog Song is a huge release. Very excited.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's like legitimately, I'm debating. It's like pretty split down the middle whether that or
Sorry, I think it's the first quintuple A game.
Oh wow!
double A. Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Holy shit.
We
It's a
pulled
lot
out
of
all
A's.
the letters.
yeah.
I love the letter A.
Top 3.
Mm.
S tier.
Actually,
It's
it's
actually
the top
A tier.
one.
No.
Literally what it.
Uh,
Oh wow!
lowercase
wow.
g. I
B
think.
is A tier for sure.
What is
Lowercase
that
g, I think, is pretty cool, just because some people get
Oh.
really swirly with the tail.
Any
Oh,
letter that like
yeah.
Y that's just like it's just like hanging out down there. What's it doing?
I love Y. Y is a very good one.
You know what letter I hate though?
What?
G. Ugh. I
Uppercase
like
or
G,
lowercase?
but I don't like how when it's like in font, it's two circles just connected. I don't like
Oh,
that.
it's so fancy
Oh,
though. That's
yeah.
what Joe
It
was
is
saying.
fancy, but
Yeah.
like who's gonna do that in handwriting? No one.
I am.
You don't know.
now,
you don't
from
know
now on,
us.
deliberately, to spite you.
I did.
Yeah.
I did at one point in my life changed how the way I wrote the letter A to how it is in like font because I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I like how this
A little
looks,
swirly.
and I
The,
just
the lowercase A?
yeah, like lowercase A,
Yeah, where it has like a little like
a little. It's got a
pompadour.
little hood, a little
Yeah.
umbrella. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't have time for that.
it's the only letter that I like. I'm obsessed about. Maybe that's why A is the best. I guess.
S tier, man. I'm telling you.
Hey
Uppercase
everyone.
Cursive G has always
Hi.
made me mad.
cursive
yes.
G.
Yes. The
Yeah.
cursive letters are cursed.
Cursive
Ironically.
Z, like capital and
Ugh.
lowercase, both are like what happened?
Come on, we can't keep doing this.
They ran out of squiggles.
Guess I'll link it in the chat
Ah.
real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Show me. Oh yeah.
I'm happy y'all are here. I've
I'm happy
missed
to be
this.
here.
Happy
to
to
be
be
here.
here.
I've missed it.
Yeah, I'm excited. Gosh, Frog Song's so cute.
That looks so
There it
cute.
is.
Yeah, I need to play it.
Add to wish list.
Everyone go add Frog Song to your wish list. It's not already. Required homework for the stream.
Mhm.
Competitor to Final Fantasy 16, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Oh, it
Legitimately.
looks so cute. He's got a little knife.
He
Mm-hmm.
does.
And it
Geek
looks so
character
nervous to be
design.
holding it.
I know that's he really brings me like.
Oh, should I really have
everything
this?
about him.
it's just that kid running around the pool. What do you have? But it's the frog.
It's like a knife, and I'm not comfortable with it.
Oh,
Well, we could play D&D, or we could talk about Frog Song more if you guys want.
Let's play D&D.
It does sound fun.
Guess
but
we'll play D&D.
I guess we'll play some D&D. Okay, you're right.
Fucking Gaston, Jesus.
Mm.
Switch over to the fancy new over. It's 2 episodes old now. It's old news.
It's so
Ooh,
fancy.
but
It's
so
still
good.
fancy.
Mm.
It is very good.
But
You'll always
you'll
notice
notice
new
we got some little markers on the map here of
Yeah, why is that, Dan?
These are some of the artifacts, known locations that you had in the previous episode. We had the whole sit down meeting.
These
Um,
aren't the locations of chasms.
They are
Chasms,
chasms,
excuse
actually.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
can dive down there, and all the little like Did you know if you get the shrine in Bright Coin, you can actually get the Lightroot Coin Bright?
Say it properly, Dan.
uh,
Say, did you know it properly?
I can't.
Yeah, we're actually playing a new system. It's called Chasms and Chimeras.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's
You
just
did not
I would
come up with that.
Someone save that. Okay, hang on. I gotta get like casual music going. Got a nice, comfy, casual. Previously music.
Mm-hmm.
Mario.
Previously on Dan Jones and Dragons.
Okay, real quick. I know it's not related to D&D at all, but just Super Mario RPG. Like what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Anywho.
have not seen enough hype for Big Yoshi in HD.
I
Yeah,
freaked
right.
out. Like,
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and was like, let me just check. And...
It looks so good.
Ah,
I'm very excited.
Super Mario RPG.
it's the song. I should just put that on for the previously part.
It's Wii Shop Wednesday. It's Wednesday today.
It is Wednesday today.
Oh my god, it is Wednesday.
You get that
Happy
busted over beat.
Wednesday.
Harvest Moon.
How am I encoding overloaded? Thank you, OBS.
Oh.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Toe jam and Earl in panicking for ghost
Don't get me
Rider.
started. We're gonna do the previously on Dan
Yes.
Jones and Dragons.
Previously.
Okay, here we
Yes.
go. After having recovered a powerful artifact in the depths below Philgrove, our party was offered a high-paying job to recover several other artifacts that were recently lost in the breach of the Eversteel vaults. The party took the offer, traveled via airship to the city of Northcliffe, a hub of technology and innovation. The party took in a few of the sites, learning that not only our own halfling Warlock Hobson is paired with a sentient gauntlet, but the being inside the gauntlet is a member of the Champions of Virtue, a group of legendary heroes in years past. We also learned, well, Coil learned a little bit about Phaley's past, that she visited a wizard of Spring Oak known as Horus, who you met here in the city as well. That he has some history with Phaley, as she came to him to help her forget some things. So we'll have that to get into later. But last we left off was the group gathering together, meeting alongside Adokis, a previous member of the Champions of Virtue, Chasma, the scientific mind behind the Spire and the search for these artifacts, and Sionia, a member of the Council as well, not a previous member of the Champions or anything like that. But the three of you all discussed the current artifacts that are missing and have known whereabouts, which are these little red marks we have on the overworld map, which is also sitting right in front of you. You have the desk with a small little like Star Wars hologram display of the globe, and you can see all these landmasses, and each time one is being discussed, it's being added kind of to the retrospective location. So we talked a little outside of game of where you guys think you'd like to go next, and we can play that out if you guys would like. But basically, as the conversation ends and they mention the Flower of Rebirth, and Bailey, you have a very familiar history with the city of Lafford, as that is where the Midnight Lotus and the Black Hand have their established headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
So all that is ending, and then Adokis turns to the group of you and says, well, what do you guys think? Is there anything that interests you? We can hand over some paperwork of what we've gotten, like investigative reports for each of these things. Or if not, you can take your time to decide together. But that's pretty much all we have to present for you, unless you have any questions for us. And he sips his coffee.
It's a lot of places.
Well, there are a lot of artifacts. Keep in mind, all of these aren't, guaranteed to be here. Some of them are only leads. Keep in mind, like, we don't have any lead on the throne. There's a few artifacts still missing like that. We kind of just are going to have to wait for someone to discover the artifact accidentally.
In those cases, are we supposed to simply stay there and wait until we find leads? Even if it takes days, weeks?
That is the plan, basically. There's no time limit on this. Just keep in mind, the longer some of these artifacts are lost, the more dangerous they can become. With the case of, specifically the flower, we don't have to worry about it for literally another 100 years. But returning that, this will be our only lead at recovering it right now, because until it's used next, we can't trace it.
Very well, so long as Gelnek is compensated for his appetite, which is very large.
We obviously pay should be a discussion as well. I believe the previous amount was Dan knows this, or actually, Adokus knows this. Dan doesn't remember.
Yeah, we probably marked it down like in our character.
They basically say like for each of these artifacts, you'll be compensated that same flat rate for recovering the Defiler staff. Also, travel amenities will be provided. So either A,
Oh, thank goodness.
we will offer you the Viridescent Javelin if it is in dock, or for some of the further ones, we can offer teleportation services.
Well, I don't want to wait 100 years to find a flower.
You mentioned there were other teams searching too, right?
We currently have 3 other teams that have shown to be either trustworthy or capable. One of them has been dispatched to Varro L. There's a bit of a siege on the city, so they're not only there to help recover the artifact, but to help provide aid to the city. For the other 2, one of them we sent to Tai Venera, which is the other continent. They're looking for leads on some of the artifacts that we don't have any whereabouts. And we have another group that was sent to the Shard Coast, again looking for leads. They are more of, we'll say less capable in combat.
So none of them are at any of these particular places.
Just, you might run into them if you go to Varro L,
I see.
which we can give you their contact information, and you can make an alliance, and maybe split the pay, whatever is required, is provided.
Just seems like if they already have it covered, we could get someplace else. I don't know.
No, I agree.
May as well.
Well, some of these sound like we'll probably die if we try to go for them now.
Yeah?
And one of them's just in a desert somewhere. So
Yeah.
my vote's for the
I don't really
flower.
want to go to that one.
No.
Agreed.
Flowers are
May
nice.
as well.
Faye, you look really excited about going to Lafford.
Yeah. No, it'll be great.
Then it's settled.
Is the group actually in agreement? I love the gung ho attitude, Trilby, but it seems the rest of your companions maybe not.
Yelnek is not opposed to going to Lafford first.
Okay.
That seems like a
Sure.
nice window of opportunity where we know where it is.
I'm fine with it.
Wherever everyone else wants to go.
Would Bailey know if there's a shop nearby that she could get, oh, I don't know, a full fucking cloak?
Oh yeah, it's like a huge city. You can find
Okay.
basically anything you're looking for here.
Alright.
Well, if you all are okay with that, we can at least provide you with this small investigative report that was sent to us. It was about, I think, 4 months ago when the Pulse of Divine Energy happened. And he slides a small little, like, folder over with a few little, like, notes that look like they were taken from our research team. And I posted something in the Discord if anyone wants to read it. If not, you can just keep it yourselves.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Wow.
Ash and Rot. Don't threaten me with a good time.
These notes were provided when we were first sent out to the thing. So it's been about 4 months since we checked in on Lafford. We still have some of the surveying drones checking out the area, but there hasn't been much else of a lead.
Should one of us read this?
If you want.
Random.
We can all just imagine and read it together.
What part do you want read?
I mean, I know what it says.
Here, we'll take turns. One person pick each section.
Oh my god, huge. I'll go with
We read one word at a time.
the.
Petals.
Of.
No,
Stop.
No, we're not.
Stop. Artifacts known properties. The petals of the flower can be turned into a poultice and placed on the remains of a creature. The creature will slowly regenerate back to life over the course of several hours, depending on the condition of their remains. Works with only a remnant of a creature. Can even revive from disintegration. While the resurrection can be prevented if disturbed before the process is complete, the magic instilled into the artifact can surpass that of even the Divine Nine or greater arcane magics. After use, a single seed will remain and will sprout in approximately 100 years.
The artifact's acquisition. The seed was last recovered from a citizen in Blue Lake. Is that on the map?
That's over here.
Oh, way over there. The petals were used on someone close to them, and the seed was turned into the Citadel, where it would remain for years until being delivered to the vaults of Eversteel. And then the vault of Eversteel exploded under mysterious circumstances.
Mysterious.
Yeah, we don't know how that happened.
Nope.
Energy signature. 2 days before the research team was dispatched to Lafford, a pulse of divine energy was traced back to the area surrounding Lafford. The energy source was larger than anyone within the city's limits would have been able to produce. That's a bit terrifying.
Are we reading these in character or out of character?
I think
I was reading it out of
I
character.
imagine it's out because I think
Okay,
like
okay.
you're probably all like silently reading it
Bubble
as
breath.
it was handed to you.
Investigative report. A small research team was sent out to Lafford, a small village in the northwest coast of Orland. The main town's export is lumber. The village is situated within the Red Clover Thicket. Population estimated around 300. Current count may be substantially lower. Ashen Rot has taken root within the city. Those who were able to show the team the possible source of the energy pulse. A few miles to the north of the village, a lush grove of greenery with a single pronounced vine rising up. The growth was discovered days prior to our arrival, yet no flower was present. The arcane readings by the blessed ground matched that of the pulse that was detected in Northcliffe. While the town could easily have benefited from a blessing as the flower, there were no reported cases of resurrection or anything within. The seed was also not found within any of the residents' possessions that we were allowed to search. Search.
Ooh.
Ashen Rot. A disease that rapidly spreads when a host ingests undead flesh. Upon investigating the town's central well, a singular undead was found deep underwater, attempting to free itself from what appeared to be a small cave-in. The body was removed and the water was blessed by a local priest of Ophina. No other sources of undead were detected within the town limits. A faint aura of necromancy lingered in the surrounding forest, but no further source was found. It could be lingering magics from whatever brought the undead back. Many of the town homes on visiting were locked up, some keeping the sickness in, other keeping it out. Aid was provided by the churches of Ophina after the research team returned to Northcliffe.
Is it too late to change my answer to desert? I want to go to the desert.
Yeah, let's go to
Yes.
the desert. Yeah.
I didn't sign up for any zombies in a well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like there was only one zombie and it was taken
Oh,
care of.
And, you know, as they say, when there's one zombie, there's none more. That's it.
Well, I mean, it's totally up to you all if you want to follow through with this.
We'll follow through.
Yes, Gelnick is ready to destroy some undead. Potentially.
Pearl just nods.
Well, if you all are going through with this, we can contact the Viridescent Javelin, make sure they're ready to head to the north if you're okay with that. Otherwise, you can take. We'll provide stagecoaches if need be, but I think airship would be the best bet. There's not a close teleportation circle there that you would be able to get, and we could travel you to Blackfane, but passage through the mountains would probably be just about the same amount of time as an airship. If assuming the crew of the ship is ready, you can head out whenever you would like. But I think that's pretty much all we have to offer. And he kind of like looks over to the other two. Chasm is just kind of sitting there, arms crossed, like just inspecting the lot of you, but doesn't really seem to have anything to add. And Shiona just gives a soft nod.
Well, we should probably see if there's any supplies we want, and then head out.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much for meeting with us, and sorry again about the unpleasantness of the tracking methods we'd used. Like I said, I will vouch for you all, so if anything does come to light, I'll take care of it. And please contact me if anything does come up. Sorry, what was that?
Such is the way of things.
Agreed.
Yeah, I got plenty of blood.
That's good. I believe we have another meeting we're supposed to go. Shiona just nods and goes, yes, that's all we do today, so shall we? And he goes, thank you, Kazma, again for coming, and thank you all, and I hope you all have a pleasant few days, or however long you want to stay here in the city. We eagerly look forward to hearing back from you. And the two of them leave the room. Kazma just gets up, kind of just stares you all down, and walks out the door after them. You don't think it's like she has any nefarious intentions or anything. You think she's just kind of an asshat. Is the impression you've gotten of her?
I mean, yeah, I don't think Coil blames her for not, I don't know, having that the greatest first impression of them. So,
does anyone have anything in town that they're still wanting or needing to do before we do head out, or are there any particular supplies that it seems a smart D&D party would acquire?
Then we're not going to do that. But
No
Fayley would like to
idea.
go to a armor somewhere.
Yeah, you can easily. Here, let's. I made a whole map for this. Like,
Oh.
we got the. So we're you guys are like right around here right now. So literally any of these shops around here, or the Forge and Forestry, which you all went to last time, would easily have like a cloak or a way to disguise yourself if you're looking for anything like that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll just go to any of those places.
And if you want, we can just say it's like a 5 gold thing if you're just looking for like
That's fine.
a quick kind of cloak that you can conceal your face and maybe like pull up as a mask as well too. Easy enough to find.
Awesome.
How much are potions?
Potions. Let me double check. I didn't change the price of them.
The economy's in shambles at the moment.
Absolutely in shambles. I want to say, no, I'm just gonna wait till I look it up because I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I know what it is.
Oh, I feel that.
But then I'm like, I'm gonna see it and be like, I literally,
I charged too much.
I
slash
charged
little.
too much. I robbed my poor players.
Or worse, I charged too little.
Oh,
I could have robbed my
I
players.
could have
more.
robbed you all. Okay, so base level healing potions. So that's 2d4 plus 4. will run you 50 gold. Greater is 4d4 plus 4. Is it plus 8? I think it's 4d4 plus 4, right? Oh god. Greater potion 5e. But those will run you 200.
Okay. I'm
44
gonna
plus
grab
4 is, yeah.
2 regular potions for a whopping 100. Just 2 regular potions.
Alrighty.
I think Hobson grabs 3 of those regular ones as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Stocking up. They also have, hang on, I gotta find my shop. I actually had other stuff prepared for potions. Why is my music so loud?
It's just a busker on the street corner.
Yep.
Very enthusiastic.
I don't even know how he's doing it. He just has a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
He's just that
Well,
good.
he's got like a boombox next to him.
He's just
he's
got a
a little
CRT and he's playing
Street.
Skyrim. Please tell me I actually wrote this down. This little Chromebook I have is like the slowest thing for notes in the world. But it does me good. I can't find whatever I was looking for. So the potion stores, they're lacking today. They just had a whole bunch of adventuring parties come through.
Understandable.
I'll keep looking while y'all talk or figure out what else you guys are doing.
I was trying to decide. Do y'all think if we're gonna be fighting zombies, do you think they'll do necrotic damage?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's in
Then-
the name.
Then I'm gonna during whatever the next long rest is, I'm gonna swap out one of my infusions. I'm gonna remove my enhanced defense button
Mm-hmm.
for necrotic resistant armor.
Oh,
What does that look like?
I'm thinking maybe it's like like some fancy people have like a little triangle napkin and like their breast pocket.
Oh, pocket square.
Yeah, old pocket square. I think it's like that.
But you don't even have like a pocket on your shirt.
It's just
so you
taped
like-
on.
It's taped on.
No.
I don't think I've ever played a D&D game far enough to actually upgrade armor ever. Is there like what would somebody who has like leather armor upgrade into that doesn't kind of like get outside a magic users like proficiencies?
It's a great question. I also have that question.
Let's see. So I think
Didn't one of the guys
offer
offer
more.
to get a plus
it's-
1 to stuff that we had?
You could buy some studded leather, which gives 12 plus your dexterity modifier. So that's an increase without sacrificing your bonuses. You could also go to medium armor. I don't know if you can wield that, but you can buy any of that, like breastplates, chain shirts. You can also do what Sarah said and get enchanting to get a +1, but that for one level of enchantment, I believe it's 1,000.
It was
Gotcha.
expensive.
Gotcha. I'll probably wait for that then because I think light armor is my limit.
Yeah, +1 enchantments are 1,000, +2 enchantments are 5,000.
Okay.
Or you could gain a damage resistance for 10,000.
Oh,
Also, I
that's
found
that's a steal.
I found the alchemist shop.
Oh, nice.
I think Hobson goes and just gets another set of comparable leather armor that he had before just to change out of whatever ridiculous thing Val's had him dressed in last session.
Do you want to upgrade to studded or
Well, like I think my AC is already at 14, which would be like what 12 plus 2 gives
so
me.
you already have studded?
I think I have like regular, and I have one other thing that's adding to my AC. I think it's cape. What was that item?
right.
And I don't know if like having studded armor would push that even further. I'd feel like
So yeah, leather would be 11 plus your dex plus whatever bonuses, and studded is 12 plus your dex plus.
okay, so
bonuses.
studded would still like add on top. Okay, then yeah, let's go with studded armor then.
So that'll
How much
be
does that run?
45 gold.
Oh yeah,
I
no
would
problem.
also like to do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll join in on this.
45 gold, you said?
Are you all only
matching
light
sets
armor?
of studded armor, baby.
I
Now we
have-
look like a team.
How would I know?
Yeah,
Give me,
I'm only
like,
light armor.
Proficiencies. Or something?
Proficiencies.
Yeah.
Bottom left of the main character page, if you wrote it down.
Oh, under like other proficiencies? Or
Yeah, out of the proficiencies and languages. That's where I put it.
nope.
I can look it up for you. You're actually proficient with light and medium armor and shields.
As an artificer?
Yep.
Dang,
Oh
okay.
my god.
What kind of medium art do you got in there, Dan?
So keep in mind, any of these that you get, you only get +2 from your dexterity. Which, what's your dexterity modifier?
It is 1.
Well, then there you go. Any of these sound
Get the
great.
full benefits.
The best you can do is half plate armor, which will be 750 gold, but it'll give you
Can't
15.
afford that.
Okay,
Too
so
rich for my blood.
you could cheapest is well, that would just be studded as well. You could do a chain shirt for 50
50 gold?
and that's 13 plus your dexterity plus bonuses.
Ooh. Does that stack on top of my leather armor because it's just a shirt? Or is it just like that is the armor?
It'll be your new armor. It's still
I
like
don't
made
have-
up of other armor pieces and stuff like that. It's just how it's listed as.
Is there anything that's a step above the chain shirt?
So you could do scale mail for 50, which is 14 plus your dex, but keep in mind, if you do this, you'll have disadvantage on stealth checks.
I'm not a very stealthy boy, but maybe we don't do that. The chain shirt sounds great.
There you go.
So
So
is
that's 50 gold for chain shirt.
50 gold, done. Is there a way to just drop that in my inventory, or do I have to just type it all in?
I think you have to type it. I don't know. I've never really messed with armor because I'm
None of
usually
us
just
have
like,
done
I'll
this for this long.
I
just
think if you
plus
go
it.
to the eye, the
You chain
compendium,
shirt.
and you should be able to drag and drop items from there into
Oh.
your inventory.
Oh, ooh. AC is not correct. Unequip extra armor. Okay, wait,
Yep.
hold on.
You're
Remove
wearing
leather
too
armor.
much, Trilby. Take off something.
He's just
Show
like
me
wear-
just like standing there with like 4 sweaters on with his
Yeah,
arms out
exactly.
T-posing.
He's just
Yeah.
like the bear suit, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. So the studded. How much was the studded again?
Studded's 12 plus dexterity, and it's 45 gold.
Okay, 45 gold. Sweet. I do have enough.
And chain was 50.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Just so I feel better about it. At the alchemist shop that you get the potions at, they have 2 potions of True Strike, which is +5 on your next attack. Those will run you 75 a pop. They have a potion of poison and a potion of fire resistance for 1 hour. Those are 200 a pop. And then they have 2 oils of shock, which they take an action to apply, and it lasts for a minute, and it adds basically lightning damage to a weapon for 75 gold.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Just so I've actually said it, because I wanted to find that stuff.
Tempted with the oil. How much lightning damage does it add?
I believe it's a D4 of lightning. 1d4.
Okay.
Also, if you don't want to use it on a like a melee weapon, it can apply up to 6 bolts.
Okay.
Or arrows.
I'm gonna get the oil.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Instead of 75.
And it takes an action to apply, so you can do it for, like right before combat or your turn. It lasts for 1 minute. For 10 rounds. Let's just have a nice little shopping episode, you know?
Just a little shopping.
This is
Nice
nice.
little shopping.
You need the like 50s infomercial music. That's all the the violin plucking, like boop, 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 boop. Yeah.
Shoot. The one track I didn't put in this freaking
Yeah.
playlist.
Or drop in the Junez shopping theme from Persona 4.
Ah.
Do, 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 do.
Wait, hang on.
What was the oil called again? I'm sorry.
Oil of Shock. Don't look at this.
Thank you.
Pretend you can't see this on screen chat.
I can't see anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Chat is blind.
Here we go. I got some shopping music. This is not the shopping music. Damn it. Well, I'm just gonna play it because I downloaded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? It's staying on.
It fits. It fits. I like it.
I thought it was the store theme, the like Snowden.
Oh yeah.
They're having a sale today.
I love it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm like making savings.
Oh, you know what else you could put in here is Mallow Mart from Twilight.
Oh
Oh.
yeah. I'm gonna write these down.
Just put them all on at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's how Northcliffe do.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
All right. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do? It's probably like just before noon at this point.
Time for lunch.
Yeah, you get some lunch.
Time for a nap.
Just to remind everyone, in case it was forgotten, you guys were staying at the Shattered Shield Inn, and you have rooms there for the next few days. This was the dock that you came in on, where the Viridescent Javelin is, up top here. And Cross Swords was the location where Adokus works. But he seems to be in the middle of council stuff right now. So.
Yeah, what are y'all feeling? Do you feel like we should be gunning it out of here immediately, or do we like get all prepped, like get a good night's sleep and then head out in the morning?
Bailey's
Well-
definitely not going to be one to jump on getting out of here immediately.
That makes sense.
Well, it took us several days to get here from Philgrove, and we're not going that far north. We're going pretty far, so I feel like we'll have time on the ship if
That's
there's
true.
things we need to do. I mean, anything that we need to buy and do in town, we should do now. But I feel like we should probably hit the Sky Road.
Good point.
Oh man, remember Sky Roads? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm down going.
I can't with this. I can't with this.
I think I'm all set. I technically haven't swapped out for armor because that takes a long rest. But I have it queued up.
Armor you can do. It just like it takes 10 minutes. So like
No, the
Oh,
new
you're-
armor I bought, but my
you're-
infusion
you're swapping. Yeah, gotcha.
for my necrotic
My
resistant
bad.
armor. Also, I think I have some what calls it bag of many things is that I forgot to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do one real quick.
You wanna pop one off?
Maybe reach into the bag while everyone else is shopping. Let me grab my dice. Yeah, boy. Let's fun. Shit. Which one? This and this. All right. Don't be 60 something. 90. Wait. 19.
19. Okay, you reach into the bag, feel around. It's a small, little, delicate metal shape. You pull out a singular cog about the size of like a shirt button. Probably something that like you have fitted inside, like scrub ends or some of your other inventions. It just looks like it's a spare part.
Is it like brass or something?
Uh,
Is it like a
I would imagine like a silver color. I don't know what would actually be like tin or something. Maybe I don't know.
silver in color?
What metals are used in cogs, chat?
I would just think brass. I don't know.
We'll go with brass. You know what? It's brass. It's brass.
Fantasy.
Why do
brass.
I care?
Brass with an E at the end.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna pick up Scrubbins and like open his chest like a tiny door and just kind of toss it in there.
Oh yeah. As soon as you do that, I think you hear like a like you can just see it's grinding against like gears inside of it.
He just
Oh my
starts
God.
pooping everywhere.
Yeah, he makes a little poop.
Oh god,
I
not
made it-
again.
I
I thought
re-enabled
we escaped
Scrubbins poop.
this.
Poop has been toggled on.
God damn it.
Dan,
Undo.
If there was a reptilian shopkeep with like a Watto adjacent personality in town, what sort of thing would they be selling?
God, man,
Mm-mm-mm.
you have no idea how bad I want to bring him back, but he literally can't get here fast enough.
It's all right. It's all right.
He's running as fast as he can.
God, soon though. Probably you think
Just building
you know,
anticipation.
If
I
you
like
had to guesstimate, probably after you finish the next major artifact, he'd probably be able to get to Northcliffe.
Let's party wipe.
You know, I just feel like there's no reason to go on. You know, these artifacts are out of our hands.
If we party wipe, I'm forcing someone to play the Chameleonaire.
Oh my god.
First person to die has to
Yep.
come back as the chameleonaire.
Threaten me with a good time.
Trilby slips over a railing and falls off of Northcliffe.
Oh no!
Oh no, there it goes. Sweet boy.
Oh, what a terrible thing to have happened!
Literally the second he goes over, Chameleonaire runs up and joins us.
He's
like,
back.
"Oh,
Just picks up a sword that
Aw.
Trilby dropped. Oh no, he dropped his sword, eh?
Fucking end my life.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'm good with everything we've done today.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
personally don't have anything else I
Same.
want to do.
I'm set.
Ready to go on an adventure.
Thalie is going to suggest we go back to the inn.
Very well.
Sure.
What do you need from the inn?
I just think it would be best if we rested up. You know,
Well, we can
we've
rest
got
on the airship.
what if the airship is attacked and we need to be prepared?
That's a good point.
That has happened.
Yeah. The wyverns.
And we were fine.
We were fine though.
Most of us. I mean, I almost died.
We were fine though.
But you did.
Thalie, like,
Okay.
as when someone says they weren't fine, is pointing to them, and when someone says they is fine or we're fine, just kind of like glaring at them.
Well, we
I-
could rest up at the inn, but then we're just losing a day of travel.
We have so much time. I don't see the issue with this. Wouldn't you rather go into this prepared?
I feel like this is the least excited I've ever seen you for a flower.
Yeah. I just think we should stay one more night.
What
I'm
do you
good with
think?
it.
What
I'm
do you
good with
think,
that.
double leader?
Could always put up to vote.
Oh. Party vote?
I abstain.
I'm good crashing a night. That's fine.
That is one for stay, one for go.
I say go.
Two for go.
Want to stay?
If people want to stay, I don't mind.
What if people want to go?
What do you want, double leader?
Double Leader looks out for tribe, and wants best for what tribe wants. But if decision must come to it...
I'm just gonna start walking out and walking towards the inn.
Okay.
It's like it's like everyone. It's clear. Like we're not gonna go anywhere.
Very well. Then we shall
Morthal.
stay.
Morthal sees which ways the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
Then we rest up and head out tomorrow.
All right, so what do you do for the next, like, 8 hours till sundown? Unless you just want to, you can just go and eat and drink and relax. You can totally do that. We can fast forward.
Gelnick is gonna have a chat with one of his party members.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm ready.
And that is going to be Faley. He's going to pull
Yeah.
her aside whenever there's a moment.
We'll say you guys get to the Shattered Shield Inn. It's a lot less likely than it was last night, as to be expected. You see Arjun, he gives you like a little nod as you come in, but you're allowed to take your tables, go to your rooms, whatever you would like to do, and we'll say you guys are just in like a limbo of whatever you want to have happen. You can say is happening now.
Okay. Then yeah, if Gelnick is able to grab a moment aside with Faley, he will simply just call out,
Flower Lady, Double Leader wishes to speak with you about important matters.
Oh, what do you need?
and he'll just make sure that nobody's just like eavesdropping in.
Now,
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, oh boy. Where's there it is. Wah. Ah.
You give a quick little cursory glance. It doesn't seem like anyone is immediately around you, and if they are, they seem to be distracted.
seems good to Gelnick. Now,
And Gelnick is just going to lean in and, I don't know, find a seat, pat it for Phelia to come get comfortable.
She sits down.
Bailey, you are, small man has noticed that you are strangely apprehensive about this current quest and taking it on in hasty nature. Is everything okay?
And I can't say I'm the most excited to go.
Perhaps you may enlighten Gelnick, give him perspective. Is there a reason?
One second while I double check. Dan, check your DMs.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, I was 99% sure, but didn't want to fuck it up. All right.
It is okay if you wish not to share it, but
I-
Gelnick understands sometimes there is always reason behind things, rather than
Going-
simply not feeling like it.
Going to that city could be my death if I'm spotted there.
Oh! Oh yes, that is incredibly frightening. Oh! Gelnick did not know the severity of this.
Yeah. I'm not exactly welcome around there. Do you know what's there?
Not exactly. Gelnick has not explored that part of continent before.
The Black Lotus, the Lotus, they are from there. That's where they are all based out of. The Midnight, all of them all funnel into there.
Those are the
Midnight
necromancers?
Lotus, the Black Hand, yes.
Oh.
And that's where their base is. And if anyone I know sees me there, that is where I will die.
Why do you not wish to share this with party?
already too much has been shared with them. They were never supposed to know what they already do. And I'm not proud of my past. And they don't need to know about it. It's part of why I am the way I am, but it's not who I am anymore. If they knew half of the things I've done for the Midnight Lotus, they'd kill me themselves.
There's conundrum. Well, whatever it may be, what they know of you now, they are willing to protect.
I think we're going to have to make sure that no one says my name while we're there. We have to be very careful. I'll stay in the middle. I'll try not to go ahead or behind anyone. But we need to be very careful there. This is not a place to let our guard down at all.
Very fair. With your permission, may Gilnek relay importance of your protection when we are there to party. You will not provide any further context.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Very well. And thank you for telling me, Feli.
Yeah.
You have my honor. Double Leader will protect you as he does the entire tribe.
Thank you, Gilnak.
And Gilnek will leave it at that.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do before resting for the night?
Bailey actually has something she wants to do.
Do it.
Because I don't think I ever did this. Where is Coil?
I don't know. He's probably around.
Is Bailey's gonna...
What's that Coil doing?
What are you doing?
What that Coil doing? I don't think Bailey ever gave Coil the thing that she made for him, so I'm gonna go do that.
Aw.
So wherever Coil is, Bailey goes up to him and kind of like makes sure that she has his attention. Coil?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. And she kind of rummages in her bag and pulls out the little vial that she made and hands it over. I made this oil. You mentioned before that your joints, this might help. You wanna just whenever. Let me know if it helps. And then she kind of just walks off.
Wait, so hold on.
He tries to stop her.
She'll stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You seemed unwell today.
I'm just so tired. We've been through a lot, huh?
We have. And we might be going into more.
Yeah. We might be. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. I don't see the harm for staying here. I'm glad we're staying tonight. But, if we need an extra day together, I mean, maybe we want to be extra prepared. We could make food. We could bring food. We don't know what resources we'll have there. We could...
What is it,
we could... I mean, it's such a big city, and we just don't know what we're going to encounter. Maybe Trilby wants...
Can't be bigger than this one. I
mean, there were so many new things in this city that we've never seen before, and maybe it'll be the same there, or maybe it won't, and we should take
puts a
advantage
big-
of.
He puts a big paw on her shoulder and just kind of like as in like, hold on, just like please, like slow down for a second.
She kind of just stops dead in her tracks and just stares at him.
Tell me, what is in Lafford?
Sure. She kind of looks around. Are they close by where like the rooms would be?
I imagine he's kind of like lingering around the room, so they can just like move into their room.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just make sure no one can overhear.
He nods and he goes into the room with her.
So, I don't know how much I've told you about my past. Faylee seems very, very as a matter of fact and like not emotional right now. Just very giving you the facts, almost as if she's like disconnected from it right now.
Just from the bit when we met those people that thought you had done something. Does this concern them?
Yeah, so I was a part of a group that worked in part with a larger group, and they are based out of where we are going. And I
I
didn't
see.
leave on good terms.
I gathered that. Why
Yeah.
didn't you say something?
I mean,
We could have picked a
Uh,
different place.
yeah, you ever have something happen and it doesn't really sink in until a little bit later?
Mm.
Yep. I didn't want to trouble anyone else either. And it's
What
not
do you
like
think?
you all are in danger. I mean, I'm sure we will be, but it's if they get me, they won't hurt any of you. And if we do this, maybe we can find out more about them. Maybe we can stop them. I don't know, Coil.
What do you think they're going to do to you if they find you?
If they find me, I'm dead.
Then we simply kill them.
Thales' eyes kind of widen as if she hadn't even considered this to be a possibility, just based off of everything she knows about them. I mean, I guess I never really considered that to be an option.
He squeezes her shoulder.
I think it's just important that we stay together. I don't think anyone should wander off. And I don't think anyone should refer to me by name.
He nods.
What should we call you then?
Fayla kind of like looks around and that's a good question. She kind of looks down at her bag and sees her little rat in there, kind of like curled up. Soli.
Soli?
Hmm.
Okay. Well. It will be okay. If anyone tries to do anything to you, we'll just kill them.
Fayla Haley smiles. She's clearly doesn't believe it by the look on her face, but you can tell she's just trying to believe everything will be okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
He can tell she's not like super convinced at the moment, but I imagine he understands that that's still scary anyway and everything.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry, but you have us now. You're not alone.
Thank you, Coil.
And thank you for the oil.
Yeah, I hope it helps. I'm
I imagine
probably
this
just
is-
going to turn in early tonight.
He nods.
I will let you sleep then.
And I imagine he would just
Mm-hmm.
show himself out and let her sleep, or, you know.
And out of
Okay.
curiosity, is there like paper in the rooms and stuff like that, like a desk?
Yeah, you have to. We charge extra for that.
Okay, well, you
No,
know.
there's paper. There's paper.
While everyone else is doing their own thing, Faylee's just going to kind of like write a little note to each party member, and put it in her bag.
Okay.
Oh.
Does anyone else have anything before the night comes?
Yeah, I want to get my little handkerchief in my pocket there,
Mm-hmm.
that infusion, and also wanted to spend whatever time I have to do some tinker checks.
Do some tinker
Work
checks.
Work on upgrading the scrubbins there.
I mean, you've got like, even if you just start once you get back to the inn, you've got probably like 8 hours until you need to like go to sleep for a full rest. So that's like, I think 4 checks if you want.
Let's do it. I don't remember what it was yet again. Was it a D20 plus intelligence?
Yeah, it was intelligence plus your proficiency and then a d20.
Plus proficiency. Okay.
Because you're proficient with tinkering. That's how you built all
Well,
your
I
shit.
just rolled an 18.
Okay, well
so
that's definitely a check. Yeah.
all right.
All right, so 1 success. You attach and get the wing mechanism of this little bee fully functional, but making good progress.
Sweet. Rolled a 16.
16 is another good check because yeah, you have like what? I would probably +7 to this roll.
Yes.
Yeah. So you were another check. You get it's like a hover mechanism in. You maybe use a little bit of the. I'm using this. You use a little bit of the excess poop that has like some
Yes.
inherent green void crystal properties, so you can get it a functioning hover out of this little bee.
Excellent. I rolled a 6.
13.
13.
It's not a check, but it's not a failure. So I think you're trying to figure something. Maybe you're trying to figure out how it can actually imbue the healing properties in the person, and you just can't get an idea at the moment.
Dang it. All right, one more. Come on.
Oh no!
A critical fail.
Okay, so that is a
Does
fail.
it
So you
Does
lose.
it explode?
I think you figure out how to get it attached, and then like the glass casing that holds the like healing properties explodes. So you do lose 1. So you still got a net positive 1 out of this.
Okay. All right. So I'm 3 out of 5 now. I was at 2. I feel like I was like almost done and like like closing a little part of the case,
Yeah.
and then just snapped it in half.
Absolutely. It's the like the rubber band in like the Lego set that you're like, all right, this is it, and then it fucks up everything.
Yeah. Chain reacts.
Mhm.
Darn. All
So,
right, well,
so if you
that-
want,
that's
you
my
can
evening.
you can push into the evening. You also know you have like probably a 2-day travel if you want to.
Yeah, I'll work
spend
on it
some
on
time.
the ship. It's fine. I'm good. Thank you.
I think at some point you guys see like I don't know whoever would probably be out in the bar at the moment or throughout the day. Oh, good. There's the voices in this. You see Geo, Grayton, and Priscilla, like they come out and get at a table, and just kind of like a quick like bump in with them. They explain, they're like, oh, we were given a day of shore leave, so they wouldn't have been able to leave today, it seems, even if you wanted to. But they're like, we have the rest of the night off, and we'll come back to the ship in the morning. We can let the captain know if you want to head out early. And you don't have to say this in character. You can just be like, yeah, sure.
I mean, I said I'm fine to go whenever. It's y'all are dragging your feet.
It's really up to Faley.
If it's up to Faley, we're not going.
Early launch it is.
So they continue having their
Faley out of
night
bed.
of shore leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we are good to proceed to the next day. Last check.
Yep.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As we lay down for the night, real quick, Faley, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy, sure can.
Those are always pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
They're the best.
18.
Okay. You have that same sensation you've been having for like maybe the past week of like someone's looking at you over your shoulder and you just your kind of hairs are on edge, but you don't feel like comfortable ever since you've been having these. You kind of glance over your shoulder real quick and you don't see anything, but that like sensation fades.
Mm.
And you feel like for maybe the first time in a while, no one's looking at you.
Okay.
But other than that, you guys have a nice little peaceful sleep. You guys do you had all your spells and everything back, so a nice uninterrupted long rest.
Yay!
Hooray!
And the
Love those.
the day
Yeah.
is bright and beautiful. The shimmering blue bubble of the city catches the light ever so gently in the morning sun, and the day is yours.
Let's go.
Today's the day.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys want to head to the docks to
Yep.
make your way on the ship?
Let's
Well-
mosey over.
All right.
I'm gonna. Is at the inn? Is there like a like is there like do they have like a restaurant inside there or something?
Yeah, it's
can I-
probably like a bar, and then there's like a second floor where people sit for a restaurant and stuff like that.
Can I just stuff my pockets with muffins?
Absolutely. Are you doing this discreetly?
No,
Okay.
no.
I think
How
you
many
get like
do I
a
get away
side eye
with?
from like someone working there, but they don't stop you.
How many can I hold?
Let's do a sleight of hand check. Just because it's fun.
3.
Oh, you get like a muffin a hand at best.
I knock over a third and then just
Yeah, you're
Shyly
trying to
walk
like
away.
you pick one up with each hand, and then you try to like use the 2 muffins to hold another muffin, and it just falls to the ground.
I added 2 muffins to my inventory.
Alright. You all make your way to the ship. You can see a few members of the crew kind of like coming out of the rest of the city, making their way on the dock. Azra is on the deck, and he has like a clipboard. He's talking to someone who's kind of dressed in Northcliffe regalia. He looks all at you and he goes, "I heard we're heading out early this morning. Yes.
Yeah.
Where's our destination?"
To Lafford, my good sir.
Okay. Lafford should be smooth traveling. About 2 days. A little shorter than Philgrove. You guys all ready to go? Because we're fully restocked. Everything's good to go.
Very much so.
All right, let's get on. And he kind of just hands the clipboard back to the person and starts walking up on the ship. And you can see like the last minute checks are being done. You know, the ship is being untied from the dock, and its natural levitation properties kind of kick in. But if you guys are ready, we set sail.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm just sort of imagining that Northcliffe regalia is basically just like an I Heart Northcliffe t-shirt.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. it's an I Heart Northcliff shirt, and then like ripped jeans and Converse sneakers and a backwards baseball cap. That's what everyone in the city wears.
What a cool town.
Yeah. So cool.
This big city fashion eludes me.
That's not real, chat. That's not what they look like.
It's not canon. It's not canon.
Stop. It's my imagination.
All of this is your
They
imagination.
look really cool. So you guys have about 2 days of travel. We're gonna kind of just speed through this travel. It's a less eventful trip because you're not really going over the central coast of the island or the central coast of the continent. And we just had travel, so I'm not gonna do like a, hey, we have 10 things to do. So if you guys want, we can fast forward to arriving in Laughford. We can obviously do any chats you want to do with the crew or each other or Tinker's text, whatever you want to do.
We don't need to roleplay this out, but at some point, Gelnick is
I like
probably
that.
going to relay the like, hey, Phaley has enemies in this place we're going, so let's just be careful and keep an eye on her. But leave it at that, not give any further details, so as to respect her privacy.
Privacy.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, you guys probably have like a meeting below decks, I imagine, like before you're going to sleep, and Gelnick lays it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys do whatever you want. If you're not, we're gonna get to Laughford, baby.
Let's go.
I
It's
do
a brand new day.
Oh,
I do really quickly. I want to work over to the engineers' quarters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember their names.
Marm is the head engineer, and Vespi is the goblin apprentice.
That's the ones. And are they just in there working away?
Yep. It looks a little less hectic. It maybe looks like they were doing mid repairs during last journey. But it just looks like routine things, checking stuff, and there's like 2 small little chairs kind of set up that they're just kind of sitting at the moment, like surveying the equipment.
Well, I'm just gonna just completely bust in there. Hi, Trilby, remember me?
Hey, yeah, Trilby, how you doing?
Good. So I learned why Scrubbins was pooping, and I fixed it.
You weren't making that up?
No, why would I make
Okay,
it
yeah.
up?
So what happened? Why is he pooping?
Yeah, so some of the gears were kind of just grinding against the crystal, and it was creating the like a byproduct whenever he was activated for extended durations.
You know, I probably should have thought of that. So okay, you know these the circuitry work we have here, and he kind of taps the side of the engine where you can see that like that like holographic blue line appears. That's kind of like almost like a filigree on top of this.
Mm-hmm.
He says to you, he goes, the blue void crystal, it originally didn't have much of a property other than like it absorbed magic, kind of like the opposite of the purple. But we found that it kind of kept its properties in a ground up state. And that's what we use for the circuitry. So it's just storing magic and releasing it at set locations.
Whoa.
But a lot of the other crystals, they don't keep their properties if they're damaged. Like purple, if you break it, it's useless.
That's amazing.
So hey, maybe you found some useful new way to use green that hasn't been
Well, I don't know how-
popularized.
I don't know how it used. Well, I did try to mush a little bit into this healing bee I'm working on. It didn't work too good though.
Oh yeah, is it supposed to be like exploded, like that part right there?
Do I just have like shrapnel sticking out of my arm?
No, I imagine like you show him as you're saying this, but maybe not.
Yeah, I just hold out like it looks like a crumpled ball of metal.
Yeah. Oh, it's
in the
looking
palm of my
great.
hand. Thanks. It's not done yet. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. I kept me up at night.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
You
you
see
sleep well now.
Vespi just like hits him as he's saying this.
All right, well, goodbye.
Yeah,
Hope you
have a
have
good
a
one. Yeah, we'll be
Smooth flight. Yep. No wyverns this time, right?
here. We should be good. I think we're staying a little west of the far reach, so we should be good.
Okay, good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. He's a strange one. You just hear it as you leave.
He's like not even trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
Well, and also I gotta do some more checks and another bag of holding. Listen.
Oh, you're doing bag of holding? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that real
It's
quick.
another day.
It's another day, another.
Fayley, I can't
something.
help but notice you haven't been using your cool deck of cards.
She was actually going to pull one on
Yeah?
the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that in a second.
51.
51. You feel cold hard glass. You pull it out expecting another ship in the bottle, but this one is just an empty bottle. It's got a little cork on it, but it's just a nice large bottle.
Hmm.
Inside of it is a letter written by Rudo that you hand to King Zora. Yeah.
Oh.
No, there's
Moit.
nothing in it.
Moit. Got it. And then I also presumably have time to do a couple more tinker checks real quick.
Absolutely. You can do however much you want to do, basically.
I want to make this goddamn 19.
19 is definitely a check.
All right. Fix the part that I broke
Yeah,
last
so-
time.
So that's 4 now.
That's 4. 9 is
Plus 7,
No.
so 16. That is a check. So that you do succeed making the B.
I need the
so
B.
I think I actually have a little card for you for the B.
Do you also have an audio jingle for me?
Why would I have something like that? That would just be silly of me to.
Not to put you on the spot or anything. I know. Yay!
So you do make this little B. I need to put this in your inventory. Okay, so you should have a card for it now. I'm displaying on screen too for chat if they want to read it. It does require attunement. I don't know if you have already 3 attunement slots or anything
I
like
only
that.
have the 1 attunement.
Well, there you
right
go.
now.
But yeah, you make yourself a little glass and brass bee that can distribute healing remotely.
Sweet. And can I use this in addition to Scrubbins, or is this like a one or the other?
This is totally separate. Like it's like a totally separate entity. And so you can have this and Scrubbins out. But keep
Oh
in
my
mind, I
God.
don't know if like you need to use a bonus action or anything to use Scrubbins because you only have 1 bonus action a turn. So this uses bonus actions to spend the charges basically.
Understood. I'll read up on it when other people are doing stuff.
Okay. So yeah, you actually finished the B probably like midway through the first day, so you have like the rest of your trip open, since you got it in 2 checks.
Just gonna find like a nice chair
Mhm.
on the deck and get some sun.
Oh yeah, you immediately are sunburned.
Yeah, 5 points of damage. He hasn't been outside this week.
Got that really sensitive skin.
Yeah, he's just completely beat red. What do you think of my
Ready
tan,
to go,
guys?
I can't move.
It
Moving
hurts to
hurts.
breathe.
Yeah. Okay. Who else? Who else got some?
I do want to draw from the deck.
All right. Give me that roll. It's a D20 roll.
5.
I'm just gonna look at your character sheet real quick.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
scared.
Yeah, don't pay attention to Faylee's character sheet.
Aw.
The
Look at all
loading
that.
is how much my computer is struggling having everything going
Oh my
apparently.
God.
Oh,
Okay. You draw you draw this card and it's just like the art on it is just covered with these like little like sparkles, almost like something shiny catches the sun, and like that burst of light is what this card is. And as you get it, you kind of like glance back to like shield your eyes for a moment before the card like disappears in this burst of sparkles. And your coin purse suddenly sags a little bit.
Oh.
You drew the Justice card, which doubles the current amount of money on your person.
Whoa!
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Fucking go.
You know what? Maybe the cards aren't so bad.
I'm so happy
Yeah.
you finally drew a good card.
Is it like noticeable enough for me to check my coin purse and be like, what the
I would
fuck, or
say
is it
like
just like
because of how much you have on you, it's noticeable.
Okay, I'm gonna check my bag of coins then.
Yeah. So you look in, and it's I imagine it's probably immediately obvious to you that there's been a change in the amount.
I'm gonna like put my hand in and run my fingers through them and just look very confused and seal the bag back up and put it back in the bag.
Yeah, other than that, you don't feel any weird like tingling on your fingers or anything that you've had with the previous cards.
You have no idea how badly she just wants to pull 3 of them at once. And...
No, listen, none of them are bad.
Yeah. She's gonna put the deck away for now. Thanks.
Okay. Anyone else?
No.
I think at some point, if Hobson catches Morenthal on his own randomly, I think he does go up and sort of ask, like, "Hey, Morenthal, you've been in like you've had to fight a lot in your life. I'm just sort of guessing, right?"
Maybe.
Yeah. So, I guess now that this is sort of my career, which didn't happen on purpose, but now that it is, I feel like I need to get like better at it. I don't 100% know how though. Like, how does one get stronger, I guess, or better at this?
I could say time. I could say experience. They help. But honestly, you probably don't want to be trained the way I did.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want me to repeatedly beat you up
Yeah, it
until you
doesn't sound
fight back.
super fun. I mean, it seems like it worked, but I'd see your point.
Best advice I can give you is remember what fighting is all about. Remember that at the end of the day, it always comes down to you or the other person.
Huh.
And use your weapon as an extension of yourself, I guess. I mean, if you really want, I could, show you techniques that I know. I don't know if it's anything official, though. I wasn't exactly trained at any fancy academies or anything.
That'd be great. I mean, if it's between get beat up a whole bunch until you just stop getting beat up, or learn some techniques that might not be official, like the second option sounds so much better.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I love that.
I could do that for you, I guess.
Oh, thank you. Hobson definitely actually literally writes this advice down somewhere later on. Just like in a little notebook or something.
Just as he starts looking down to try and write it down, Morothal's just going to immediately sweep his legs. So it's not enough where he's it's clear he's gonna smack his head against the ground, but it's obviously in a way where it's he's just gonna land on his ass. It's always make sure you keep an eye on their hands and feet.
Lessons have already started. I see. Okay, that's good one. I'll be all right. Be more ready. Right. He starts to lift the pen and then stops. It's like, wait, learning, right, puts it away. And yeah, stands back up and starts being much more just extremely attentive to everything around him, but mostly Morthal.
Morthal's gonna have a little bit of a chuckle to himself as like he watches Hobson just sort of walk out of the room, just like almost paranoidly looking at everything, trying to like, okay, what do I pay attention to? What do I pay attention to?
Very yes.
Perfect.
Training arc, let's go.
All right. Anyone have anything else before the first day of travel ends?
I don't think so.
You know what time it is?
What is it?
It's time for
crap.
Bailey to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Right
Oh
when
God,
just
is that
in
what time
time.
it is?
It is that time.
Wow, what a good time. It's a 19.
Okay.
Ooh.
Much like the previous night, you get a shiver down your spine. You glance around you, and you feel the kind of tension leave you momentarily as you feel you're not being observed.
Okay.
And you all have a nice sound sleep.
Yay.
Yay.
You wake up to screams. No, just kidding. I love just like having this tension to be like, oh, I'll just drop it, but no, you wake up, everything's
Screams
fine.
of joy.
Of
The airship
Ah.
carnival's in town.
Whoa.
You wake up to heavy turbulence as Azra's like, watch what I could do.
Does a flip midair.
As you wake up, you start your second day. Speaking with Azru, he mentioned that we'll probably touch down by the end of night, so we can either stay in the air circling the city, or we can touch down and you guys can go right into Lafford like right around sundown. Your choice.
Can't say I'm crazy about entering an unfamiliar town at night.
Yeah,
That's
let's
not the
circle it.
smartest thing to do.
Maybe can we like Sky Scout?
Ooh.
I mean, you can sky scout for sure.
Yeah, just see what the layout of the environment is like. And
What if we tie Trilby to the end of a rope and we
Ooh.
throw him off the edge
oh,
so he can get a better view of the city?
oh no.
Let him speak.
Okay.
We have tons of rope. We can totally do that.
Yeah? Just like kind of like gesturing, just like, yeah, we could.
Roby's nodding at the group. We doing this?
Perhaps that is your choice, strangely dressed boy.
Gelnick genuinely like, are you serious about this?
I'm ready. I've been practicing. I've not been practicing, but I want, it sounds fun.
Hobson hands him the notepad so he can take meticulous notes, I guess.
Well, yeah, if you guys want, I'll let you know when we're approaching and we can throw the little guy overboard.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, this might not be one of our best ideas we've ever had. I know we've had some really good ideas, but this is not one of them.
Why not?
Maybe we should just lower him rather than throw him.
Gelnick believes that is also preferable.
I like that we're
Or,
arguing about the semantics
alternatively-
of how to get him overboard rather
Alternatively, we don't put him overboard.
What?
So that maybe that?
But how are we gonna learn what's down there?
There's no other way to know.
Bailey
this-
just looks confused because like no one's suggesting like a spyglass or anything, so she's just kind of staring at them all like, what?
That would be a sensible suggestion, wouldn't it?
Felix Bailey looks away, looks back, and like 3 party members are helping Trilby like tie ropes around him.
I love it. If you
Not
guys
to
want, we can proceed to arriving and when deciding what you want to do.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Does anyone have any last minute things they want to do on the ship?
Not high.
I'm good.
No.
All right. So yeah, another smooth day of flying. You start to notice the kind of landscape kind of changes from the comfy like greens that you've come to expect. Even though it is autumn, there's still like a lot of lush greenery. And you begin to approach the city of Lafford. All the trees have this like year-round orange like autumn color to their leaves. The grass is like a similar color. All the trees are kind of like almost they look like a birch with the kind of like black rings kind of like wrapping around it and stuff, but they're different shades of like dark brown and stuff like that. You just notice these like similar patterns as you're kind of coasting low, trying to get a good vantage of the city. And you see it nestled up ahead, kind of like situated in a kind of pit of a valley. The western side of it is open to the coast. I guess I can change the scene so we can see city. And there you can see like a few small like rivers coming into the city that look like are being used. There's significant lumber mills kind of like around the exterior of the city that you can see like a few sections of land are cleared and just the stumps kind of remain. A few spots there's like a bunch of tiny saplings growing that you're able to spot. But you guys kind of just start a slow hover and circle around the city as Azra approaches. Goes, well, we're here. You guys probably have about an hour till sundown. So your call what you want to do. It looks like there's actual people down there. And kind of as you glance, you can see there's a few people in the city streets. It doesn't look like a bustling city or anything. You know, it's a smaller town population, and they just had a plague that they were dealing with. You can see a few of like near what looks the town circle. There's a few small tents set up. You can see like a few people walking around them and stuff like that. Everyone, it's like tiny little ants you're looking at right now. You're far enough away. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Throw me overboard.
I mean, you heard the man.
Is there any kind of game plan we want to have going into this before dropping right in, or dropping right in is also good? I just wanted to check before we do. Given the info we have in this nice sheet Dan's given us, what's our step one?
It's a good question.
It is a good question.
I will say, just for sake of knowledge, Fairly, you would know the entrance to the headquarters of the Midnight Lotus and Black Hand is about a 2-mile trek to the southwest from the city. So while it's still relatively close to it, the entrance is very obscured from the rest of the city.
Okay.
So anything in particular I should be looking for?
You know, I don't know. Flowers? I don't know.
Mornthal doesn't even care. He just wanted to throw him overboard.
Yeah. He's just really excited that no one has stopped him from doing it.
All right then. Trilby puts his goggles on.
I guess look for anything suspicious.
I think as you guys are preparing this, Ardwell comes up to you guys and goes, I mean, I've been to Lafford. Is there something we should know about? Like, is it dangerous?
That's what we're gonna find out.
That's what he's gonna find out.
But I guess I'm just a little confused. It's just like a little village.
So it shouldn't take him too long then.
I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah. He just kind of backs down and he's like rubbing the back of his neck and he's like, all right.
So there's no adult on this ship who's going to put a stop to this.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Azur's watching like excitedly. He's
Coil seems apprehensive, but he's just gonna watch very closely.
so
well-
Gelnek is gonna keep a close eye / be an anchor for the like rope.
But we're not even tying it to anything. We're just holding it.
Well, no, let's tie it to something, and also Gelnek will like just be there with it, just for insurance.
you know what? Just for fun, let's say who's tying the rope to Trilby and the ship.
Oh God.
Oh dear. I'm scared now.
Oh god, I feel like it should be me.
And
Oh, okay.
we'll say this:
God.
you get a hand from someone on the deck, maybe Ardwell or Geo or something. So
Okay.
you have advantage on the roll. So it'll be just a we'll do just a dexterity check, a flat dexterity.
Okay, flat dexterity. Remember how we were joking earlier about Trilby falling off an edge and Chameleonaire immediately being replacing him?
Hey guys, I was in the lower decks.
24!
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Nat
You-
20.
You are securely fastened to the ship and to the rope, Trilby.
Boo.
We don't need to worry about the dangers in Lafford. We're a danger to ourselves.
You really are.
What an
Can I-
embarrassing way to have our first party death.
Can I check the rope
You can
and ensure it's done right?
yeah. Go
'Cause
ahead
my
and give me an
confidence-
investigation. Just
My
for
my misplaced confidence is catching up to me.
Mhm. You're actually impressed that it's not like sabotaged.
I'm like really carefully checking to make sure Morenthal didn't just make a trick knot.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Okay. All right.
So,
So,
who's throwing Trilby off the ship?
I'm just gonna gesture to the edge and be like, Trilby?
Don't.
You-
Don't make him jump.
I mean, the
If he's-
alternative is I push him.
If he's going down at all, we should lower him carefully.
yeah, thank you.
Then grab hold of the rope.
Okay.
Coil.
As I say that, I push Trilby off.
Oh god.
And right before Trilby's like, so is there anything I should be looking for?
All right, give me a strength saving
Coil.
throw, Coil.
Yeah, Coil's gonna try and catch it. Oh my god.
Please catch me.
Yeah, you have no issue. Like, you a little bit goes and you catch, so like as to not like jerk him down as he's falling, and you can steadily lower Trilby off the ship. This is amazing. Here comes my favorite part. Trilby,
Mm-hmm.
you see the same thing you saw on the ship, just about 50 feet lower.
Oh no.
Do I have my little pad of paper?
Oh, you got
From-
your
from
pad of
Hobson.
paper, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can I write on it?
Yeah. I think it's probably like attached to your waist, so you have your hands free.
Okay. All right. I try to draw a map of what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. You draw a crude map of the city that you can see from the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But closer.
Mm-hmm, but a little closer. In fact, you're close enough. You can see a few people stop and point.
Gosh.
I wave at them.
One waves back.
Nice.
We're getting paid for this.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
That we are.
This is
I
amazing.
think after, as soon as he's done with his drawing, Trilby yells out, "Pull me up!"
And Coil will pull him up.
All right, you have no issue pulling up little Trilby.
For a moment, I was just like, "You can't hear him. It's too windy."
So
What'd you
you
see,
pull
Trilby?
pull Trilby up, safe and sound, with your handy map to present before the team.
What'd you see?
Hey, you. Hands the map over. Trilby
Huh.
just kind of slumps down on the deck. His legs are shaky.
So according to this, we're in Lafford.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yep. We're in the right spot. Set it down.
All right, you heard him, and he Hazard goes over and starts trekking a little outside to touch down the ship. And within
Well done, strangely dressed boy. Your
Hey,
experience with daring do will do nicely in the trails ahead.
I don't want to do that again.
No, you're our chief cartographer now.
Yeah, we have many cities to go to, buddy.
Okay.
Coil's
Some
gonna
ideas
actually
our
check on
party has
him and be
had.
like. Coil's actually gonna check on him and be like,
Are you feeling okay?
I think so. I didn't fall.
You feeling airsick or anything?
No, but solid ground would be good.
Okay.
Thank you. I would like the opposite of uppies right now.
he pats him on the back.
Do I take damage?
in your weakened state, yeah, you take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Within the next like 5 minutes or so, you guys touch down. You're maybe like you can see Lafford, but you're far enough away from the city as to not like have this massive airship blocking anything. And as you go over, you can see Azru's kind of like gathering up his stuff, and he goes, I forgot to buy booze when we were in Northcliff. I'm gonna go see if they have any. Unless there's something I should be worried about.
There was one zombie in this town.
We got zombies?
There was
Zombie.
one. There was one. Just be careful.
They waved at me. I think it's okay.
Okay. He points to the rest of the crew and he goes, "Take care of the ship. I'll be right back." And he starts like gather up his stuff, keys, wallet, phone, and he goes down the exit and starts walking towards Lafford. And I think that's a good spot to do a quick little BRB because I have
Yes,
to pee
please.
super bad.
Yeah.
So we'll take a quick little 5. We'll be back 8:05. Is that good?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Everyone?
Perfect.
All right. We'll see y'all in just a minute, chat. That was the most D&D party bullshit that I've experienced with this group yet. I loved it. It was amazing. I was like, what are they going to accomplish with this? I love D&D. I love my friends too. They're great. Also, hey, if you do exclamation DJ and D, there should be links for everyone's channels or YouTubes and stuff. There's also information down below the stream. There should be like a Dan Jones Dragons little header, and it should have links to everyone's stuff. If you're curious about anyone in the cast or where to find more about them, that's a good place to start. Can you imagine if Trilby just fell and died? Like, yeah, we lost a player. Our first player, character death. What happened? We threw him off a ship. Also, Ed, I just got an email. I'm squinting at you. Thank you very much. Doesn't fall damage max out at 10d6? I think it's higher than that. They probably would have been around 10d6 with how high they were. I think it goes higher than that though. Let's see. D&D. $20d6. 20d6 is where it maxes out. Is terminal velocity. Which is 200 feet, so yeah, he would have definitely taken 200 or 20d6. They're probably like 500 feet up, at least. I think Trilby's got feather fall though, so maybe he would have been fine. All right, I'm gonna unmute. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
I was just talking to chat about what's the terminal velocity damage for, and it's 20d6.
Wow.
That would have
Oh my
fun.
god.
I want to roll that right now.
Yeah, go for
You
it.
know what? Less than I expected.
I honestly, same.
I would have taken 72 damage.
How much HP you got?
45.
I think that's.
So there is
I think that's unconscious
down, but
and
not
death
out.
instant.
Yeah.
so there is a level we could hit where we could safely do this though.
Yeah.
Theoretically, yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Are there potions that do overheal?
No, but I like that idea. Well, I guess
Ooh,
temporary
yeah.
hit points are kind of
Temporary
like
hit points,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So okay with Scrubbins,
Yeah.
we get a couple more.
that. Mm-hmm.
So,
You're like Link with a fairy in the inventory. I can dive
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
anything.
Just cook a hearty radish into something and you're good to go.
yeah. So plus intelligence. So I would have 8 more. so my health is actually 46. I took 1 damage. So I'd have 54 HP with the temp HP. Let me do another 20d6.
But you took the 1 point of damage after you came back up.
I did take less damage this fall, but I still died.
You rolled more 6s with that, but it was less damage.
Yeah.
Huh.
Weird.
Huh.
I rolled a lot of 5s last time.
A lot of 5s.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm paced.
All right.
But yeah, we were saying when we were on break that Trilby does have Featherfall.
Okay, I
So-
assumed he did. I was like,
Would have been fine.
yeah, it'd be
Ish.
fine. It'd be fine. I think are we all back? I see.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, everyone's
I
okay.
believe
Everyone's
so.
unmuted.
Oh, back.
Cool. Okay, so you guys have arrived in Lafford. It is a small, tiny little village. There's maybe about a dozen or people on the streets at this time. The sun's just starting to kind of dip low enough where the kind of gold of the sun is mixing with the greens the oranges and golds of the leaves and grass. So it's just kind of like a nice, pleasant, warm space. The few people who do greet you look tired and like worn out, like they've been working late hours or just doing a lot more than they're used to or capable of. You can see a small little inn in the distance. The name of it is the Cracked Flagon. And there's like a nice warm light opening. A few people coming in and out of that. Other than that, though, you can see a lot of the houses are kind of like closed up or just like dark. It looks like there's been significant losses in the city, so there's probably a lot of empty houses, just with the ash and rot. You do see the tents that are set up. Upon closer inspection, as you're like walking by them now, you can see the symbol of the Ophina, the kind of one of the Divine Nine, who is focused on healing and light. There looks to be a few like priests and clerics that seem to be tending to a few remaining people who look like they're still suffering, but it looks like from the few people you're seeing, the ash and rot is not as prominent of a threat as it was when the research team came out here. It seems to have run its course, and now that the clerics have probably been out here for a few months, it's well in remission. Other than that, can everyone give me a perception check as you're walking into town?
12.
Whoops. 18. All right.
17.
Okay. Morinthal, Phaley, and Gelnick, as you're walking through, amongst some of the houses and especially around the central circle of the like town circle. I keep wanting to say town square, but it's like in a circle, so I don't know what to say. You can see a few stagecoaches and wagons that are not tied to any horses at the moment like that. And one thing that catches your eye is a familiar stagecoach that has the words painted, "The Illustrious Delight."
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Looking around, once you see that, especially Phaley, there is no sight of any of the members. There's also no horse or anything tied to it. You're not sure how long it's been there, or even if it's the exact same stagecoach you've seen, but you do notice it.
Fun.
Bailey
Well,
kind of like
should-
pulls her hood a little tighter, and just tries to sink back into it a little bit.
Are you cold, Phaley?
What are
Yeah.
they doing here?
But I mean, Sully. You're Sully.
God. Kayla just looks like she's given up on life, really.
Remember, you have the key if we need it.
Kayla nods.
Just for my own curiosity, how does the hood work with Phaley's like horns? Do the horns
Not
like
well.
poke through? No.
Real not well.
I mean, I think like tieflings are a prominent, race of society. So I think you probably bought a thing if you wanted it to, or if not, you could totally have it not fitted out for your horns.
It's very clear that she has horns, and they are poking through.
Okay, so they have like designed holes, or do you want it to just be like
There's-
weirdly amorphous?
It's weirdly amorphous.
Okay.
But like the goal was just that any tiefling with this type of horn that puts it on would look like this. But also she's quite obvious.
Probably too late for us to keep a low profile, given our airship entrance.
That's a good point. Does anyone seem to notice us as we're entering into town?
With your perception checks, maybe a few people are surprised that there's new folks in town. Maybe a few people kind of brush by you while they're going about their business, but everyone kind of looks just like tired. No one's being rude or impolite or anything. They're kind of just giving you the same courtesy they would with each other. But no one's like scoping you out. You're just a noticeable crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Should we like check into the inn first, or should we launch right into investigation mode?
I feel like setting up at the end's probably smart.
Yeah, let's do it. That's probably a good place to start asking questions too.
All right. You all head to the small little inn that is nearby the town center. It's nothing near the size of the Shattered Shield or even the Brass Squid. This is like, you don't think they have any guest rooms to stay, and it's probably like bare minimum food. There's probably about 6 tables and an open bar, and most of the people there are sitting at the bar. There's like one cluster of individuals, which while you all walk in, it's immediately obvious because they're noticeable. You see 4 figures, 2 half-elven twins, a dwarf with matted, nasty hair, and a minotaur.
I made a bad choice.
The rest of the people in there seem to be normal citizens. They don't stand out. A few of them are kind of like chatting with each other. As you walk in, you can see his name, Tezen. Tezen the Minotaur. He kind of looks up because he's kind of like positioned in a way to like see the front door. He looks at you all and just gives a nod, and goes back to chatting with his companions.
Total aside, you're good at tavern names, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I definitely didn't use a generator.
Don't we all?
But it's one of those like there's no music playing. There's very minimal chatter. You could probably, if you wanted to, listen into like anyone's conversation, just if you didn't talk, There's one guy behind the bar. He's like human, bald, has like a little bit of a beard that's kind of patchy but coming through. He's probably in his like 50s. And he's just kind of like serving, having small chatter with the people that are sitting around him.
Coil is thinking that he's very recognizable. Probably not helping.
Probably wants to sit down somewhere.
There's tons of open seats. Well, not tons, because there's only a few tables, but easy.
Is there an unoccupied table?
Absolutely.
Trilby sits down.
You sit. Your chair's a little wobbly. It's like not great.
Oh. Can I stick some paper underneath one of the, like?
Yeah,
the,
you tear up a one of the. What is it? What is it? I forgot the word for coaster. Jeez, oh my god! You tear up one of the coasters and stick it under the chair.
It's kind of rude to tear it up.
It's paper and it has Bud Light written on it. Definitely never did that in my past. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? It's a happening night here at the Cracked Flagon. There's like 10 people total.
Maybe check in, and while there, Hobson just tries to semi-slyly ask if there's like, does this town like have a mayor, or is there somebody who's kind of like in charge around here lately?
Do you ask someone specific?
Maybe just like the inn, like whoever the owner of the place seems to be, whoever we would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk up to the counter. As you do, you realize you recognize a voice, and you can see one of the people sitting at the bar is Azru. And he's like, "You guys really have nothing I can't buy?" And he's like, we don't have a lot of stock as it is, and I need everything here for the customers." He goes, I'll pay extra, just like one bottle, and like they kind of are going on as you interrupt and just say like asking for that, and he goes, I mean, we have a not really like a mayor or anything like that. We kind of just work as a society together. We don't have like any elected leaders or anything like that. I guess me, because I know everyone. You can see like he's never really considered there being like a mayor or anything like that.
Okay. Just seems like the town's kind of having a rough go of it.
Yeah,
how are things lately?
Well, things are getting better. We lost a lot of our workforce. We had a bit of ash and rot. Don't worry, it's fine. It's gone. He says it like out loud for all the patrons in the bar. We had a bit of an outbreak of that a few months back, and while it's pretty much gone, there's still a few people getting treatment. We lost a lot of our workers, so everyone's kind of burnt out from picking up the slack.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Anything we could do to help out?
Well, I mean, if you want to move here, that'd be great, but I'm guessing you all are here for a reason. You don't look like the settling down folk.
Yeah, we're probably just kind of passing through, but I figured if there's anything we could do to be useful while we're around, just let us know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure any of the lumber yards would appreciate, some extra hands. I can't think of much else, to be honest.
I'm out of clever ideas.
Can I get any of you drinks here, or are you just stopping in to ask questions?
Actually, that sounds great. I think one of ours in particular is probably needing to calm nerves.
Sure. I'll
Yes. What is your best known foods here? Well-known
food?
dishes.
I mean, I make some good corned beef hash. We don't have a lot, but that's my specialty.
And you will give us your best hashed corned beef.
You got it. Just the one order?
I want one.
2?
Just calls out from.
All right. Let me get the drinks to you first. I'm the only one working tonight, so wasn't
You just keep
expecting.
hashing corn. We'll tell you when to stop.
So he provides like 4 or 6 drinks. It looks like it is a house wine. He doesn't offer like a secondary option. And then he immediately like heads back into the kitchen. Out loud, he says, "Hey, if anyone needs anyone, just hit the bell." And he goes back into the small kitchen. And now you have drinks.
Nice.
And yeah, more quietly amongst the group at the table, Thompson just sort of says, "Well, I have no idea where we should start looking to get a lead."
Didn't it?
Didn't the report say something about a few miles north of the village? About something growing?
That's
In
actually
the
probably a good
document.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
We should start.
The source of the pulse was a few miles north. There's a lush grove of greenery with a single pronounced vine. So we
That's
should
probably
probably
the
check
best-
that out.
Yeah, we should start there. That's the best place to try to get a lead without making ourselves obnoxious or a target, I would think.
Seems smart.
Sounds good to me.
It's gonna be dark soon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably at this point, the sun's like just barely visible, so the sky is rapidly changing color.
Should we go in the morning?
Yes, please.
As you all are deciding and maybe passing out the drinks and having some of the wine, a figure walks up to the table. You would remember this as Rum, one of the acrobat twins from the Illustrious Delight. He looks at you and go, he walks up to you all and just says, "Fancy meeting you all here."
You on new official business, presuming?
Yeah, our bosses are checking in. I don't know, we come here regularly, but I don't know, we kill time until they're ready, I guess.
And your business, when your time killing is finished, hopefully does not involve us?
I mean, I've got nothing against you guys.
Yes, presumed so. You were simply taking a job.
Yeah.
But we would not concern your next one, hopefully.
I thought we were left on pretty, I don't think we have anything issues remaining.
Insight.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Like,
Do you say that out loud?
no.
Insight on you.
He
I want
sounds
you to know this whole
sincere, but
time.
just
this whole
want to
time
make
you're doing
sure.
it, I'm
With
just
a-
staring at him.
The nat 20.
Yeah, with the nat 20, you can see, he definitely understands the hesitation of talking with the group because it was tense, but he's like, he has no reason why he would have issues with you all.
Yeah.
He seems, if anything, confused.
Cold and calculated. I guess you gotta bait. Do what they do. Galnek just does the two fingers looking at him thing as he just slinks away back to his seat.
Check in.
What,
As
our
in-
boss?
This is where you're based.
Well, I mean, not us, but I think it's who they report to, yeah. He leans in and goes, "I don't think a lot of the, other people here know. There's other stuff going on here. We come by every few months, and then we usually get new work to do, so we're just sitting tight till they come back."
What type of work?
I mean, you remember what we were doing.
I know.
There's more of that.
I just want you to say it.
I don't remember what you were doing.
Okay, listen. You can judge all you want. I'm just trying to make it by. Is it good work? No. But you know what? It's kept me alive.
Keeps us all alive. He's just sort of staring directly at him, making things incredibly awkward.
No.
not to like intimidate him, but because he's genuinely like confused
Yeah.
and angry and doesn't really know how to direct any of it.
Well,
Speaking of awkward, Ember's not in here, is she?
no.
No.
You do not see
Right.
Ember and you do not see Sawyer.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
I think he's sensing the kind of mood he's getting from Morenthal. He goes, "Well, I won't keep y'all. I just thought it was surprising bumping into you all again. Have a good night, whatever." And she walks away.
Bye.
You see him return to his table. He talks to them all, and then like you just see like the other twin just kind of like give a big like over exaggerated shrug, and they just go back to drinking and talking.
As he walks away, Orthal's just gonna sort of look off in the distance, still confused, and then look back at the table, stare, accidentally catch Phaley's eyes and hood, and then suddenly realize suddenly realize why Phaley's hiding and who the bosses are reporting to, and get more angry. But this time it's like an understanding. And just now he's just staring at Phaley.
Does Bailey notice?
Does
Hey, he's
Phaley?
not being subtle. He's not being subtle.
Bailey
Like if
catches
she
his
even looks
eye
at him,
and
she'll
then
notice it.
then kind of looks down and avoid big avoid vibe.
Big avoid.
I
So,
get the feeling
Oh,
this
nope.
is going to be a lot more complicated than we thought it would be.
I believe by this point Trilby has fallen asleep.
Absolutely.
yeah, it's like
down.
8 p.m. You're tuckered out.
Oh yeah.
He had a big day.
So what do you guys want to do? When you approached, it looked like there was not like guest rooms or anything. Like there's not rooms you can get in this
Oh, okay.
tavern.
Go back to sleep on the ship, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. As you all kind of are gathering up your things, Azru approaches you and it goes, "Well, I'm going back. I guess you all are as well. They want to give me anything."
Yeah.
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 I think we need to head a few miles north tomorrow to check our first lead out.
Oh, do you want to use the ship?
Ah,
Maybe not.
Probably best not to.
Not sure. If you're going north, it's probably a lot more of the thicket, so it'd probably be hard to touch down. So, I mean,
Okay.
it's an option if you want it, but yeah, we'd appreciate saving any resources if needed.
yeah, walking sounds like a good idea.
Attention to it too.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Don't want to draw extra attention to that location too. Maybe.
That's true. And also, I don't really care what y'all's business is. I'm curious myself. Like, it feels like this is just a normal town.
Probably is.
Oh,
Not.
okay.
I don't know.
Y'all seem very on edge coming here, so I was expecting, trouble.
Maybe there is.
I think
He's just going to be
there's
staring at Faley as he says it.
Ugh.
there's definitely stuff going on here, but I think the average townsperson doesn't have any idea.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, listen, we don't have a lot going on the ship, so, like, please, if you're allowed to at any point, tell me the secrets, you know? I would love to hear.
You got
But, yeah, I'll let you guys do your thing, and, you all just kind of, like, continue walking. You make it back to the ship in, like, a few minutes, so. No issue getting to your bunks for the night. He kind of like retracts the like landing platform, so people could still get onto the ship if they really wanted to. Ooh, excuse me. If they really wanted to, but they'd have to like climb and it'd be loud.
We didn't leave a rope dangling off the side of the ship, did we?
Did you?
No,
Did we?
we wouldn't have.
Okay.
No, he. If not Azra, one of the other crew members make sure like everything's prepared to go to sleep. And they probably still do shifts, to be honest, too. Even in the safety of a town, just because it is an airship and it's expensive. But yeah, does anyone have anything they want to do before you set out in the morning?
No.
Don't think so.
Think we're good?
Okay. You all have a nice sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bailey,
Except-
can you can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Bailey?
Yeah, I sure can. A 28.
Whoa.
That is a very good roll.
I only roll high on these, ever.
Mm-hmm.
That same sensation, but like as it starts to creep up, you almost like forcibly check your surroundings and like you feel like it's been pushed back, whatever was trying to look at you.
Okay.
And now you have a nice, lovely sleep. And the morning comes. You can hear a few like bits of movement from the crew as they're preparing for their day, which you're curious what it is, and it looks like some of them have set up like a station to play cards on the top surface so they can actually take in the sun and not be bothered by wind blowing away the stuff. You can see like Geo and Ardwill are out there playing cards as you guys wake up. They're like, is it can we go to sleep yet? Yeah. And a few of the other crew members go and they're like, yeah, your shift's over. And the day is yours.
All right.
Right.
Well, Coil doesn't have to eat or do anything, so he just wants to go right there. But he will
Yeah.
listen to everybody else.
Morinthil's already set up, ready to go.
Trilby tries to have one of his muffins, but it's probably stale by now. It's been a couple days.
He'll still eat it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll for staleness.
Thank you.
It's pretty fresh. It's actually still holding up pretty well.
Okay.
It's
I'm down
made
to
of-
one muffin.
it's a Lumbus
Did
muffin.
Trilby grab like a Tupperware container?
Yeah.
That's why they're still fresh.
Yeah. Yep. It was actually like wrapped in plastic because you just took it from a store window.
Oh, I have to do my bag. Chad is yelling at me about my
Oh,
bag. Let
God.
me roll.
Gotta do the bag.
You gotta do my
God
bag.
forbid you forget a day.
89. Have I rolled 89? I have.
Do you remember what it is?
It was a bronze chalice with low quality gems. don't
Ooh,
remember
this
if I did
time
anything
you
with
pull
that.
out it's a smaller size chalice. It's still it's you know you know Trivia Murder Party when you're selecting your cups?
Yes.
It's the it's the holy grail, like
The very bland looking.
Yeah, the
cup?
very bland looking one. But you feel, and like looking at the metal it's made of, even though there's kind of like a bit of rust on it, it looks like it's a like solid piece of silver, even though it's been like decayed. So a chunky silver, plain looking goblet.
I put it in my bag. I've chosen wisely.
You've chosen wisely. This one had poison in it. Don't drink out of this one.
I drink out of it.
So yeah, what's the approach here? What you guys thinking?
Heading north.
Yeah, I
Just,
mean,
on
no,
foot.
No
head
reason
north?
to look conspicuous or try to hide anything. We're just travelers. We're adventurers. We travel places.
In our private
Yeah.
airship.
Oh, we're gonna go on foot this time.
Yes.
Are you asking any towns members for guidance?
Actually, yes. Gelnek wants to ask if there's any like dangerous fauna or flora around to watch out for. What's the wildlife like?
Okay, so we'll just say like whoever you make up right now is who you approach. Who do you look for like on the streets?
A hunter.
A hunter? Okay. Easy enough. You can find like a middle-aged half-elven man. He's kind of got like a bow strapped to his back and a small quiver. And it's early enough in the morning you can see like that's the kind of crew that's coming in and out of the city right now. You stop him and he goes, I mean, obviously a lot of deer. There's an occasional bear that we kind of get, but they don't really get close to the city. Honestly, they're more scared of us than we are of them, kind of thing. Some wild boar we get occasionally. Not too much of worry. There's a bit of a folklore of the city that if you go out too far to the south at night, you might not come back. So maybe I don't know what's out there. I've been out there myself many times, but I guess if you're keeping an eye out for anything, that's the only thing to keep an eye out for. Other than that, you should be good. Just don't
Very
venture
well.
into the mountains. That's when you'll start to run into stuff.
Thank you, experienced man of the wild.
Of course, yeah. Good luck with whatever you're hunting for.
Great. All right. Don't need to worry too much about the wildlife. Bears.
It's also a pack of displacer beasts running amok lately.
I didn't say anything about the wyverns. No, just kidding.
Oh, here they come.
Oh shit! Get inside.
That's not a dragon.
No, it's like the city is kind of like the city and the forest is kind of like a nice little pocket away from the mountains and stuff. If you do like elaborate more with them, it's kind of like you get into like Etten giant kind of territory, wyverns if you get high enough, and some like occasional kobolds and stuff like that. But if you're staying within like a few miles of the city, he says you're fine.
That we are. We're only going a few miles north.
All right. Who is leading the hunt for this patch of blessed ground?
Should not be Coil.
Who's the most religious? I don't think any of us are very religious.
I have a lot of intelligence, which gives me. I have like +4 to religion.
I'll
Actually, you
do
know
it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got a druid.
That's also true.
This is
We
true.
do.
We got a druid who, maybe knows the area.
But also, my intelligence is very low.
Well, let's do a survival check, and we can have advantage since the whole group is kind of joining in here. So whoever wants to give that check first.
Is it
I'm gonna
survival?
push Bailey to do it.
Well,
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Don't even need the advantage.
it takes you
Oh,
maybe
sick, yeah.
like I don't know, we'll say 2 hours after you leave like the edge of town, of combing through this forest, because you know it's in the north, and it was discovered by townsfolk, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. You eventually come across this small patch of greenery, which immediately kind of contrasts the oranges and reds of the area. There's small, tiny, like little white flowers that are blooming from it, but you can notice at the top of this like mound, which the kind of like bushes and shrubberies around kind of like incline up a few feet before kind of at the top there's this like almost like a like, you know how you would like hang a bird feeder or something in a yard? It would be like a little stick, and then like it has a hook at the end of it. It's kind of a vine shaped like that, and it looks like there would be something there, like a flower facing downward, but obviously it's empty. But this area is like an immediate contrast of anything else around. None of the flora kind of match anything else you've been seeing. And I would say probably just, if not like being aware of it, you kind of just feel like a little bit warmer in the presence of this area. Just like a tingle.
What would a detect magic give?
I don't know, what would it give?
I mean, I can just cast that for free, so what does a detect magic give?
You detect magic, and you can see this is kind of just a bright glow of divine energy. It's coming across this nice, like, golden, yellow, white kind of glow from the entire area. It dissipates the further out you get from that central vine, and then till eventually it kind of like fades out.
And it doesn't give any kind of like trail like from here. It's just sort of ambiently around this spot.
It's just like this is the source of it.
Okay.
Can Coil look around for any, like, I don't know, tracks or clues of other people being here or doing stuff here?
Absolutely. Give me survival.
Boy.
Okay. You see a good amount of traffic coming through here. Unfortunately, a lot of it looks like paths kind of like intertwining. You can see like a bunch of like dead grass is kind of based around the center of it, where like a lot of traffic maybe happened. And the grass hasn't like fully recovered still. Other than that though, it's been 4-ish months since the research team was here. And while these are still freshly bloomed, it seems, there's not really a lot of trail you're getting.
Yeah.
I'm stumped. Pack it up.
Well, time to go home. We tried.
On to the next artifact.
Yeah, what would you all like to do?
So Hobson was able to detect that there's just ambient magic in the area, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like this, like, blessed spot is giving off a warm glow of divine energy.
Could I roll an arcana to see what knowledge of magic I have that may inform where that, like, not detect where it's coming from, but just like, if I am familiar with magic that is on religious sacred ground or not?
Sure. Yeah, let's do a roll.
Hiya! Nah.
I think the only thing you get with that is like this patch feels so distant from the forest. Like it feels like something otherworldly created this rather than like you feel like if this was a blessed thing from like a priest or even like a druid or something like that, it would probably be more of like in store with the natural flora of the area and just like vibrant and lush. But this feels like totally isolated.
And I squint and think about Arcana
Sure.
stuff.
What are you hoping to glean here?
Just like, is there? Because we're trying to find the source of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, any kind of directionality? Is that a thing?
I'll say with that high of a roll and with the general detecting of magics and you all working together here, you can surmise that this footprint of divine magic is only here because of the source was that powerful. If there was a trail, it wasn't detected by the research team. But it's like this is the fingerprint of something powerful. And while you can't see a trace of the source, it's just like that was what was left remaining.
Okay.
Like, just so I can make sure that I'm understanding this properly, and this is like with everybody else too, like, so there was probably a flower that grew here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone probably took the flower. We're trying to figure out who took it, right?
And where
Correct.
the flower is, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no other sign of like, we're getting a reading in that direction. It's just like there was something big here.
Or any other like non-magical things like tracks or some other found little bit of object or trace of someone else having been here that we could follow.
Yeah, Coil kind
I
of
mean,
dug
It
that
has been a few
earlier.
months.
Yeah.
True.
I'll
yeah.
say this with you guys puzzling this kind of together, and with the knowledge of the tracking capabilities of the Spire and the Northcliff and the research team that came here, you can surmise that the source no longer exists or is so far removed from here that it's not detectable from this city.
I'm suspecting we're going to have to start asking around town
Mhm.
and making a fool of ourselves until someone makes a mistake.
Well, we know of an organization that would want to bring people back from the dead.
Yeah. And according to the document that we have, once it's used, it leaves behind the seed that will sprout in 100 years. So it could be anywhere, but maybe they're still nearby and we can get that seed.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm sure they're friendly.
Are they failing?
Thayle just is not even wants to be any part of this. I don't think going to them is a good idea.
What other idea do we have? We can't just wait another 100 years. Right?
Yeah, I guess not. Huh?
I guess we gotta go back to town and see what we can sniff out.
Their base is south.
South
South.
as in... As
South
in
of
where
the town.
people don't return from south?
Yes, south as where people don't return from south.
Oh.
Trilby.
Oh. Well, days a wasting.
Yeah, it's still before noon at this point. Like it took you a little bit to find the flower, but you guys kind of investigated, I think, pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we head back?
I suppose so.
Should we check in with the airship first?
Yeah, maybe just to let them know where we went.
Well, they don't know what our mission is, right?
No.
If we're heading somewhere that we think is very dangerous, maybe it would be good for us to like vaguely give them a timeline of if we're not back by this time, leave and like find a and call for a rescue party or something.
Bingo.
That's a good idea.
And then let's remember to be back by that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Back to the airship then.
Do you guys go through town or do you skirt around it?
Might as well go
Is
it, I
through
guess.
town the most direct path back
Through
to the
town
airship?
was the most direct path.
Yeah. In that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Okay.
you walk through. Those of you who are perceptive notice Tezen, the Minotaur, is out at the wagon. It looks like he's checking in on it, making sure everything's intact. There's still no horse by it or anything, and he's just kind of like pacing back and forth as you all approach. He doesn't like nod or anything register to you. He just kind of looks like he's killing time.
I wave at him.
He actually waves back, gives you a little wave.
Yay. Shelby has more energy now.
Mhm.
And you quickly get to the ship from there. So,
I guess we
you
tell him about
you
the
find
plan.
everything?
Nope.
Okay. We going somewhere?
No, but we wanted to. Might be going someplace dangerous.
Okay.
So we wanted to let you know that maybe how long should we give ourselves?
He looks to the rest of them.
Oh.
Let's see. How long? Do we know how long it would take us just to get there and back, just in the travel?
We don't even know how big of a place it is.
That's a good point.
Mm.
Bailey?
I mean, it's a couple miles south. It's a big place. This really isn't a good idea.
Just so
Or-
Faley knows, from the center of town, it's about an hour and a half journey.
We're open to alternatives.
What time is it
Tomorrow
now?
night?
And it's like almost noon at this point.
We'd get
You
there
know-
by the afternoon.
It'll take us close to 2 hours. Going during the night probably isn't a great idea. Going during the day probably isn't a great idea.
How about we say until tomorrow night? Then maybe start worrying.
Okay. Should we check in town, or you said you guys are going south?
Yeah, we're going south, but you shouldn't go there.
All right. I mean, we'll try to check in. I'll send a few people out. If you can, that like flare you sent up that one time we were in O'Cross.
Oh,
If I don't know if you'll be able
Yeah.
to, but that'll help us out a lot if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
can we do that again?
That was Faley, wasn't it?
I don't remember. I don't.
It was Phaley. It was a
was.
guiding bolt. Is what you used.
Oh, okay, got it.
Is you were worried
Yeah.
about hitting other people?
Because I hit so many other people with other things.
Keep in mind though, we're not like Arjun is, or sorry, not Arjun, Ardwil. I was thinking about the other guy. He's pretty much the only one great in combat. Some of the deckhands
No,
might
you
be
should
good.
not.
So
Oh yeah. No. If y'all see like if we signal, y'all should go like get help, get some more help.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got it.
And if it looks like we're running when we come back, if you see us, maybe just like start the ship.
Oh, that's
Engines
okay.
up a
That's a
bit.
good call. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll give you till sundown tomorrow.
All right.
Great.
Let's
Great.
go.
Yo, check Discord real quick, Ted.
Oh yeah. Let me just. Gotcha. As you're going the ship, Gelnick goes, "My tummy hurts. I'm going to stay on the ship." And Gelnick excuses himself for the time being. So he will stay on the ship, and Gelnick will come out to your aid if you guys are not back in the amount of time given.
Thanks, Galak. Thanks, Double Leader.
Jughead had to step away a little, I hope everything is okay. But yeah, we'll have Gelnick hang out on the ship. But the rest of you, what would you all like to do?
Start
Like-
heading down there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess the clock is
Start
ticking, so we
heading
should
off.
probably get going.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And maybe seeing if we can get Faley to offer as much information as possible before we get there.
I have a question, actually.
Hmm.
Does anyone know any illusionary magic for her?
Oh. Nope.
Nope.
Don't look at me.
Hmm.
I have this empty bottle.
How will that help?
Well, no one's ever seen Faley holding an empty bottle before, right?
That's true. I've never seen it.
I've got a mage hand. You could like keep it on your shoulder like a parrot.
How long does
Ooh.
wild shape last?
I want to say like an hour.
So not. I mean, she could probably transform a little outside of the area, but doing it now it would wear off.
Yeah. But you know if you wanted to, you could do it like as you're approaching.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, when we get closer, I can swap forms. It just have to figure out what. What wouldn't it be very obvious coming in with a group of people who don't belong in a cold hangout?
So when we're going in, I'm assuming we should just go in completely sneaky. Don't try to go in and act like we belong there. Right?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, they'll know you don't belong there.
You can stay in beast shape a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down. Are you guys 6 or 5?
6.
6.
Okay, so you can stay for 2 hours in wild shape. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
I thought you said half.
Yeah, half. So it's 6. Oh shit, I'm dumb. 3.
I just thought
I'm
you
smart.
were. I just thought you're.
Shut up, chat. I got shit on my plate, okay? Math is not the top. You're all banned.
3 rounds down to 2.
Yeah. Duh.
I'll still wait until we're like 30 minutes out.
Okay. Question, do you nudge or guide the party in direction?
Oh, this was a real tempting thing to nudge them in the wrong direction, but I mean, I think I don't guide them exactly to where it is. I do let us take a little extra time.
Okay.
But within an hour of the time we expected is about how much shenanigans she's pulling.
Okay. So we'll say it
Dragging
takes
her feet a
you
little.
Yeah, we'll say it takes you like 3 hours instead of 2.
Yeah.
But does anyone have anything while you guys are starting this trek? Just to double check.
Nope.
Nope. Not that I
Okay.
can think of.
I feel like we're terribly unprepared, but you know.
No.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
When aren't
absolutely.
Well, we dropped the save at the airship, right?
Yeah, you dropped a safe
Yeah.
state. You guys are
Okay.
Yeah, safe to
Oh,
say.
perfect. Good.
I do think Coil is going to speak up once they get kind of closer. It's like,
So what is our plan exactly? I don't imagine we're gonna be walking to their door and asking if they've seen a special flower that brings people back from the dead. Or maybe we are, I don't know.
Let's be honest, where else could it be? They've got to have it. Or know
I don't
where they've
disagree. But
So
I don't
we-
think they're going to react nicely.
So we sneak in and steal it then? Is that the plan then?
We could just kill them all.
I'm not very sneaky.
It's
Kill
also
them
probably
all?
a lot
All
of
it
them.
is.
Are there more than 5 of them?
Are there more than 5 of them?
That's a yes.
There's no stupid questions.
Are there more than 10 of them?
You're kidding, right?
That's a yes.
Ballpark how many there are.
Gosh. Kind of like looks down, just trying to like mentally calculate the shit they're about to get into.
Your face says more than 10.
Yeah. I mean, I did I not stress this is their base?
I was gonna guess like at least 100.
Yeah, at least.
Oh. Oh
So
no.
So that's like 20 each for each of it. I don't know if I can like fight 20.
If we're lucky, they're all out on missions. And the only ones that we're really going to have to deal with are the higher ups. if that's the case, probably 20 to 30.
Manageable, manageable.
We've gotten lucky before.
But chances are not every member is going to be out on a mission. Some do live there.
So we try to talk to them, and then
No,
if that doesn't
we-
go
no,
well,
we don't do that.
we
Lay
walk
on the
we
charm.
walk out and
Mhm.
thank them for their time.
Trilby.
Trilby, do you wanna just see how that's gonna play out real quick? You wanna come here?
Sure.
Dan, does Bailey have like or does she have like a crude little self-defense weapon? Nothing that would ever be used for attacks, but just like something in her bag.
Like you probably have like a quarterstaff, so you could have like maybe like
Well, I'm thinking more like a little knife, like a little, or
can
even
use
like
the
a little
flat of a
carved
blade.
stick.
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Trilby, come here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Trilby.
And what are you doing here?
Just in the area.
Doing what?
Just looking around.
Who are you here to say?
Oh, we don't know. We happen to notice that
Bailey stops him, grabs him, pulls him close, pulls her like crude weapon out of her bag, and just holds it against his neck.
Bailey,
This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen.
I'm just gonna lean
Alright.
over to Hobson's shoulder and just go, you should be taking notes on this.
Hobson reaches for the notebook almost, and then it's like, wait, stop, like points away. Ah.
Bailey, let's go. The point is, if you go up there, they're going to kill you. We can't just walk to the door and ask them if we can come in. And it's guarded anyways.
Is there a way to...
Bailey, would they kill you on sight? Or would they want to question you first?
It depends on who it is.
Do they take deliveries?
We can get in to the front hall without a problem if the guards aren't on duty. The thing is after you get in the front, there's things in place to keep us out.
Things?
There's there's gates. There's lots of gates.
Gates to be open.
And there is something they've got. I never knew exactly what it was. I just know what it does to you. It drains you. It makes you feel tired and weak, and that is nonstop until it's disabled.
Do you know how
Would
to
that work
disable
on me,
it?
though?
Oh,
Good question.
yeah, they can be disabled. The problem is those are all on the inside rooms.
I could do it.
So if you're able to get in and get to those rooms, yeah, you could disable them.
If it doesn't work on Coil, if we just get Coil in that room, we could disable it.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, if they find him, he's dead. Like it.
Nah.
Have a little faith in us, Bailey.
And please forget the, like, airship bungee jump thing we did less than 24 hours ago.
No one got hurt.
Do you have any idea
Sure.
where a extremely valuable item would be kept, just to narrow down where we're trying to specifically sneak into?
They're storage rooms. All they are, but they're on opposite sides of. But their gates might keep you out themselves. I never had them shut on me. I don't know what parts they block off, what parts they don't. The storage room's almost definitely a part that it blocks off, so the only way to do it is to get in undetected. And the only way for that... She kind of like looks off, realizing what this all is coming to, is probably me, in a form that won't get detected easily, or at least something that makes sense to be there.
Would they be able to detect you?
If I'm a small animal, I don't think they would do much.
So
But I'd have to...
you can become a small animal, and then what do you think we should tell them for the rest of us?
If you step foot in there, you're just gonna get drained. It's not... You can't go in there.
Can we make them think that we work for them?
We could imply that we're wanting to work for them.
You don't offer to work for them. They recruit you.
We could
What
be
if we
recruits.
tell them we're new recruits? Yeah,
Do they
Try-
know us from you?
No. I mean, I haven't seen them since I
Our
left.
circus friends didn't report
I-
him.
Still don't know what they were on about.
I mean, it's our only shot, I feel.
Listen, if you're set on doing that, I can help, but it's not a good idea.
Do you have a better one?
No.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to get to it.
If
Are we really
do
pretending
this,
we're...
you're going to need to know names of people who make sense to have recruited you.
I feel like
I don't...
Coil should be the one to do the talking, because Coil would be the most intimidating person.
They don't want intimidated, they want broken.
Trilby, then.
Hello, I'm
Trilby,
Trilby, boy cultist.
I remember that cartoon.
Yeah, it's a good cartoon. The recruits are people who are broken, who have lost things, who they can mold to their wills to get them to do what they want. It can't be someone that is confident. It can't be someone that knows what they're doing. It has to be genuine because they'll know.
That sounds more and more like Trilby to me.
I only know how to be genuine.
And even then.
He's not broken.
Hey, Trilby,
And
do you
don't
miss your family?
suggest, anyways.
Was that Mornthal?
Do you miss your family?
Yeah. I keep meaning to write.
More dull.
Yes.
Coil's just shaking his head like a little bit. I know what you're thinking, and don't.
I mean, it's...
We gotta figure out some way to get in there.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Trilby going in isn't the worst idea.
I mean, we'll be there right behind him.
And it's definitely the funniest idea.
Yes, yes, it is. Trilby?
Alright, let's try it.
You think you
What
can
else
act
are we-
broken?
What else are we gonna do? Well, what are the names I need to know?
You just really need to know one, and Eric. He's pretty high up the command chain. Listen, he was the one responsible for going out and finding new people. And if you tell someone at the front, if you tell someone that doesn't have direct contact with him, they'll let you in and respect that you're one of his. But if he finds out that you're there and he didn't bring you in, well, you won't have to worry about writing your
Then we'll
family
deal with
anymore.
that.
We'll just have
We
to be
can
quick.
cross that bridge.
What was his name again? I already forgot.
This
Name
is gonna work.
Eric.
Eric?
Aryk.
Oh, like Eric.
Yeah.
I thought you
like
said
that.
Eric.
Fantasy Eric.
Okay.
He can't know I'm here.
You got it, Soli. And he winks.
If you want, you can transform and write on me.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, days a wasting.
Days a wasting.
What are Morthal and I doing?
We're the backup for Trummy.
So we're all going in together. And I'll tell them what we're doing. And then we'll just find the storage and then get out.
Yep.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
If everything falls apart, we could always find a way to burn down or destroy the building.
If we're all gonna go in, we all have to have reasons to be there, though. Right now, just Trilby has a reason.
We can't just all be recruits.
We were all cultists. Yeah.
I don't think I'm dressed like a
I can
cultist.
I can pretend to be non-sentient.
Not like that.
Are you okay doing that?
Yeah. We'll just say you built me.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, you are. Look at all the other things you built.
I take out Scrubbins and my healing bee. Just look at these tiny
Oh,
little
that's
things.
new.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I made this.
What the? What?
We don't have time. We gotta get going.
Hey,
Puts the
Faylee,
bee
real
away in his
quick.
pocket.
Yeah.
Can you roll a wisdom save?
Yeah. It's a 10.
Okay. That creeping sensation comes back.
Great.
Continue.
Yeah. You okay, Faylee?
I just want to get out of here.
Well, the more I think about this, the more I'm not gonna want to do it. So let's go.
I
You know
like that
Great
attitude.
idea. We should leave, actually.
They mean towards the cultists.
Come on. Transform. I have plenty of space.
Bailey turns into, I guess, a little cat.
Okay.
Does Sully transform with you? Or is it
Sully-
just there's still a rat?
There's still a rat in the bag that I can no longer carry because I am a cat.
But your stuff doesn't transform? So you just drop all your shit on the ground?
Bag is on the floor.
Your stuff would meld into you. I don't know what would happen to Sully. We'll say Sully's safe. In somehow
There's just a rat sitting on a cat.
you have a tumor shaped.
Oh.
I was like a rat.
Ugh.
No.
No.
I don't want that.
No.
I like the idea that Fairly transforms into a cat and then slowly panics because now there's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that.
They're just hanging out now.
Yeah,
No,
we'll say
Anyway,
Sully
Coil
is
probably.
safe and accounted for wherever they are. But your stuff should be fused with you.
In hammer space.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't want it to is just because of Sully.
Maybe Sully hops off as you transform and just like follows you.
Fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. I don't want anything to happen
Coil
to this
can-
fucking rat.
The rat is safe. We can all party wipe, but the rat is okay.
The rat is okay.
Phew.
But
Okay. Shall
yeah,
we?
Coil will open up like one of his chest plate or something and just be like, hop in.
I can't wait for all of this planning just for it to fall apart the first 5 seconds.
What was that, Mornthal?
Yeah.
What? Nothing. We're ready. Let's go.
So I had to double check. Are Morinthal and I like, are we just following and winging it with our stories, or are we like lingering back and trying to watch from afar?
I think you guys
What
are just
do you
we're
want?
all in
Quick,
a group.
Real quick,
together.
as you guys keep discussing, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think we just I'm basically just picturing Star Wars Episode 4, where they're just walking in and they're like Chewbacca's in handcuffs for some reason, and they're like, oh,
That's
here we go.
exactly what I was thinking as well.
But Chewbacca is a automaton with a small rat inside of him. I mean,
So
a
it's
cat.
Chewbacca.
Sorry, cat. Yeah.
I feel like the
It's
more
the
of us
worst
in there,
plan
the
we've
better.
ever had.
Yeah, it's not a great plan, but
Again, if anyone comes up with another one, ears are wide open.
Well, it sounds like we don't have any other way in other than being seen, so we
Yeah.
have to just go in.
I mean, have we even thought about the possibility of a back entrance?
we
That's
should
what I
probably,
was saying.
yeah, we should probably like, once Dan gets back, asks about the lay of the land, see if there's like anything that stands out to us as a sneaky route. But I suspect the fact that he hasn't stopped us yet probably means no.
Is there a path off to the side with a ladder that you can't reach, and then a stack of boxes that we can stack up and then climb up to get to that ladder?
Yes.
Does that exist?
No, but there is
No.
a door that when we try and open, a voice just says, "Door does not open from this side."
Okay, sorry about that.
Door does not open from this side.
I return.
Is there a sneaky side
Welcome back.
or back entrance to this base?
No.
Yeah. Can
No.
can we get close enough to this place to actually like see it and get a sense for like what the area is without marching right up to the front door yet?
Faley would also
Yeah, we
know.
should probably,
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
probably check like if there are guards on duty or something first before we even tried to.
From just for the sake of helping out here, Faley, you know the entrance is a seemingly inconspicuous like mound of dirt that has like a few rocks placed out of it. It looks like any other part of the terrain. Nothing is stand out about it. But you do know a secret switch within it.
And that's the only way in and out?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's our plan.
All right, so I would say you guys are probably within the 30-minute mark here. If you want to say you're like, you get right up to the door. How are we okay with that?
Yep.
I
Yep.
think so.
All right. You get up to the door. Inside, are you like inside Coil, Faley? Or can you still see
That's
out?
what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm probably inside,
Oh, yeah.
unless it makes sense to be peeking out a little bit. It actually probably does make sense to be peeking out a little bit.
Does Coil have like
I'm sure
one of
there's
those
some place
speakeasy
where there's like
backdoor
peekholes.
sliding
you'll-
door thing?
We'll say like you open up a side hatch or a slit or something that would allow Phaley to see. Because as you approach, in Phaley, you see this familiar landmark that seems just as any other piece of the ground. You have a flashback to the first time you were brought here. You see a sudden that's the rock music.
They're welcoming
Just kill
us.
the mood. I'm deleting that one because I'm actually going to do it multiple times. Okay. It is dark at night. You're with a group of 3 others. You're all wearing familiar robes that you're all used to. Standing before you is an elven woman. Though you spent a lot of time with her, you never got a name from her. She was just one of the people who brought you and many of the other initiates in. And while this memory isn't of your initiation, it was just the first time you were brought here. And she leads you to this rock. And she just says in a calm voice, "It's a simple mechanism. But what you need to do is reach in this rock, and you'll feel around to the left side of it. Do not reach to the right side of it if you feel for your finger's sake, but on the left side, you'll notice a small lever. If you raise that, take a few steps back to allow for a safe passage." And as she's doing this, she takes a few steps back, and you can see kind of like one by one, like deconstructed like a like promotional video for like a piece of tech or something. It's kind of getting pulled apart, like rock by clump of dirt, and it's all just kind of like descending into this ornate staircase that's kind of like perfectly carved out of the ground, and the rock and stone around it has parted in such a way to like make this like stone archway above it that was not there before. And as you just get a quick little glimpse of that right as you see the familiar landmark.
Can Phaley talk when she's shapeshifted?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't plan this out at all.
We'll say you explained this because you would have known. So we can say you explained how to open this door. It's more of you just remembering this moment in this time.
Yeah, I kind of curl up inside of Coil.
Okay. So who is going to open the door?
Joby definitely doesn't want to if there's risk of a hand getting munched up in there.
Quoth can do
Morin.
it since his hand can't be munched up.
Okay. So which way do you grab?
Whatever way needs to be grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the left side?
We
Which
were
is?
paying
That way
attention, weren't we?
is.
The correct way.
I remember which way it is.
All right, which way you grab? Which way?
It's the left side, right?
Hey, you grabbed the left side. That was a
Rock's
test,
full.
and you passed.
And your hand is compressed into mulch.
Yeah, you feel this small little lever that just kind of like it's totally invisible from looking in this small little like it looks like a den like a small rodent or reptile would be hanging out at. It's just totally natural and not pronounced in any way, shape, or form. You pull the switch and take a few steps back, and you see this grand staircase kind of appear before you that descends about 40 or so feet until you can see it levels out and starts going forward. There is a faint bit of light coming from the depths below.
Oh, this is a terrible idea, isn't it?
Probably.
All right. Let's go.
After you, Master.
Thank you, Dan.
Mhm.
Head down in there. Oh God, where am I? Oh, there I am.
Down at the
It's
bottom.
dark.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
You descend
Also,
this staircase. Oh, sorry. what was
Scrubbins is not currently out.
All right, wait, you can. We'll just like hide him for a second. Then. Can you see that anything?
I can see the hallway we're in.
Okay, you don't see where Scrubbins is. This.
Nope, he's gone.
he's gone.
So before you see this polished cobblestone floor that reaches out, and ahead of you it ends in a hallway with a single torch that is lit. You can see these kind of slits in the walls every few feet. There's 4 of them in front of you. You think this is probably what Phelan was describing as you entered. Phelan, the first thing you notice is it's real quiet.
Phelan
Well-
immediately feels like something is wrong, but can't really express that as she is cat.
Well, guess we start.
Okay,
Moseying
Trilby,
down.
as you walk forward,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
gladly. Would love to do that for you. 8.
Okay. As Trilby
Takes one
walks
step.
forward,
Peter Griffin death pose.
an iron lattice gate seals in Trilby. And you can see these statues on the left and right of you, Trilby. They're just kind of like these malformed figures. Like you would say they're like a humanoid, but they're kind of just like amorphous. And you notice like skull-like shapes across them. It's like it's like a weird, bizarre image that you can't really tell like what's the face of the statue, even though it's like, oh, this is clearly an arm, but it kind of has remnants of where the face should be, and it's a surreal, not moving statue, but just very bizarre to look at. And as it looks at you, a sick green glow comes from each of its eyes, and you take 11 poison damage as this kind of ray hits you, and you just kind of like start to feel queasy and sick from it, as it just kind of like the rest of you are seeing these beams come from both sides of the entranceways, just kind of pulsating on Trilby. Like it's like it's like Trilby is in the middle of like a stream of electricity, and it's crackling on him.
Oh boy.
Are the gates wide enough for, I don't know, a cat to get through?
We'll say a cat can fit through. Yeah, you're a cat.
God
You're like liquid.
Fucking damn it. Alright. Phelan can, I guess, like, kind of scratches at whatever it is trying to get out.
Oh, yeah. He will let her out, but he will also like start trying to like move the bars.
Give me a strength. Athletics check. Well, athletics check to try to.
Yeah.
You think even with like a good day, these are pretty reinforced.
Gotcha.
Can Phelan go through the first set, past the second gate, and see if it triggers the next set?
You sure can. Do you do that?
Yeah.
Cat Phelan hops through. Oh, not and doesn't draw on the map. They do not seem to be reacting to you.
Phelan knows where she needs and starts heading there without really saying or doing anything to the party
Alright.
because
Just for the sake of this, what is a cat's move speed? Cat 5e.
cat.
Your move speed is 40 feet. Are you choosing to run?
Yes.
Okay, so let's actually space this out because this stream of energy is not stopping.
40 would get me.
Well, keep in mind you are at the start.
Yeah,
you're
we're
here.
starting at Coil's position.
Get me. Here?
Okay, so if you're running, you can do an extra 40, but that's your action.
I could do an extra 40.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get me.
Each square is 5 feet.
That'll get me. Oh, like over here.
Up, out of view.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay.
Yeah, Coil probably calls after her. Using Sully, of course, but
Fairly, as you're running, you notice right around this area, there is a big ol' splotch of blood and gore. No form though, just remnants.
Can I walk up to it and investigate it?
You sure can next round, because Trilby,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
So happy to do that for you. 24.
All right, you only take 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And Fairly, you can go investigate, or you can keep going for the lever. Your call.
I'll make note of it, but go into here. For the
Can I
first
do
lever.
anything, or am I just being blasted by?
Yeah. Oh, you can. You
Like
have.
green
You guys
beans.
have like your full turns. I'm just assuming this is the course that's happening right now.
Can I have a crack at the door? I want to try and see if I can try and move the door.
Sure.
Or the gate, or
I'm
whatever it is.
assuming athletics. Yeah,
Yeah,
gate,
athletics,
door.
Try this bad boy.
Even though Coil wasn't able to, he's still gonna think he could try. Whoop! I forgot to turn that off. 20.
20. You're giving it your all. It's solid like iron. It's gonna be hard to pry this open.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Does that
Great.
heal poison damage?
Poison is just like another damage type. It's not.
Alright.
So it's yeah, you can totally heal it.
Sweet. Oh, nice. 10. Oh man, I'm feeling all right, fellas.
Okay.
So are the rays coming out like? Does it look like electricity, or is it just like a light?
It's like you know the when you activate a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom and there's that green line.
Yeah.
It's that, but like it kind of like pulsates, and as the like pulsation like hits Trilby each time, that's what's doing the damage.
Is there some way? This is me talking to the rest of the party. Is there some way we could deflect it off him?
I don't know.
like shield him, kind of.
Shield him, or
Is
make it pulse through something else?
Here's a rules question. Can teleport work if you're like, if there's like a grate or like a gate sort of thing sort of between you, but you can still like make physical contact?
I mean, yeah, you can reach out and touch Trilby right now.
Okay. The problem is, will it also be okay if I doing so requires also making a very loud thunder sound? Like real
I imagine
loud.
we're already
see.
making a lot of noise. I mean, the gate slammed down.
Was the gate loud? Yeah.
I mean, like, it was quick, so it's probably loud. And I think the sound of the pulsating, crackling energy is probably pretty loud, too.
You know what? You're right. That is probably pretty loud.
Fair point.
I think Cat's out of the bag on the whole surprise thing.
No, cat's out of the coil.
Oh, that's right. Cat's down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everyone but Trilby stand real far away from the door.
No.
What are you
Can
doing?
do.
Trilby, come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like hops and grabs like Trilby as best he can, like through the gate type thing, and casts Thunderstep to teleport.
Where
I
are
was
you going?
debating whether I should like, yeah, like take us forward or back. Forward's probably not smart.
It would
That
be
sounds good.
funny.
Back
It
sounds
would be
really
very funny, but probably a bad idea.
yeah, no, like teleports us back well clear of the gate, so we're both on the other side of it.
Oh wait, sorry. What was the decision made? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, Thunderstep and yeah, teleporting back, past the group, kind of back to the stairs, just so we're both well clear of the thing.
Okay. You both are clear of it. The sickening ray that was hitting you. Wow, this line doesn't want to come. Does stop. However, the gates do seem remaining. Just kind of like glancing over the edge, you can see there is still the green glow coming from the eye sockets of these creatures. And about that time, Phaley, you reach the first storehouse.
Am I able to even pull the lever in this form, or am I going to have to transform out to do it?
I'm gonna say you can flip it in this form.
Okay. I'm
Cats are
gonna flip
pretty
the first
acrobatic. They
lever.
can flip things.
So you pull this lever.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you do, the two gates do lift.
Would this be happening at the same time as Hobson teleporting back? to
I would imagine
Trilby,
it's
or is this
probably
like-
pretty close. Yeah.
Well, then in addition, yeah, then everything within 300 feet hears thunder inside.
Yeah, it was loud. It was loud. It was, your ears are ringing for sure.
Thanks, Hobson.
Bop, bop,
You bad buddy.
bop,
I'm okay.
bop, bop,
Uh,
bop,
I didn't know you could do that.
bop.
it's a good plan we've had.
Hey, is it safe now? Does it?
I don't know. Did it
do we-
just stop? Because
Careful. It sucks real bad. Ugh.
I'll do it.
But what if it doesn't work with you?
But if
Sure.
it does, then we know that it does.
Rothos is gonna look confused, trying to understand what the hell Trilby just said as he walks forward at the same time as Coil.
Coil and Morenthal, as you both step in, make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
6. He saved my good rolls for tying Trilby.
I was gonna say.
Okay, Morenthal, you take 6 points of poison damage. Coil, you save, so you take 3 points of poison damage. As these sickening beams kind of like connect the two of you together, and it's just like it's draining.
But the gate's
Just gotta keep
gone.
walking.
The gates are gone. So as you step through that gate, that line severs as you access the next little branch of it.
I'm going to assume it's going to happen again. Huh.
They
Did
weren't going off when Bailey went.
Yeah. Oh no.
Maybe you gotta be low to the ground.
Shut up, Trilby.
Try crawling through.
Shut up, Trilby.
Think small thoughts.
That's because, like, as he realizes it, as Trilby's saying, he's like, God, I'm gonna have to fucking this is gonna be so humiliating. I'm getting down on all four and I'm like crawling across. Just
Make
like
a
the second
Constitution
this
saving
doesn't-
throw. I start to
fucking
crawl
knew it.
across.
I take it back. Thinking small thoughts is what got
12.
us here.
As it hits him, he's going to like scream so fucking loud.
You get
Not
hit
in
with
pain,
9
in
points
anger.
of poison damage. As
This
the
is
beam
pure
connects.
anger. I'm gonna crawl
did
out,
it work?
stand up, and brush myself off, and not even turn back and pretend that no one else in the party exists.
So Bailey, what's Bailey doing?
So she thinks that everything's fine. She assumes that the party has backed off since she
You heard
opened
a
the gates.
gigantically loud boom.
I did,
Mhm.
but this isn't really the most concerning thing on her mind right now. She still wants to go get the other lever, but she is going to take a quick peek at what this was real quick.
Okay. While you're walking out and you kind of have this look at the floor, you have another memory, a flashback of the last time you were here. Maybe not the last time, maybe the first time you were here. You're walking with a group of people down this exact hallway. There's the same woman in front of you speaking about. She's gesturing to each kind of corner of the hallway, and she says, everything is accessible to the lot of you. I would recommend staying away from the northeast and the southwestern wings. They're for our higher initiates at the moment, but soon you may find yourselves using the facilities just as any other member would. The mess hall and kitchen areas are open at 24 hours a day. There is staff at hand at any time if you need anything. Your dormitories are provided if you will be staying within the estate. So feel free to explore. And welcome once again to the Midnight Lotus. And she kind of gives a bow, and a few people clap. And a figure walks over to you. He's got wavy brown hair that reaches his shoulders, and it's kind of like pulled back behind an ear. You can see there's a severe burn from his neck going down, like below his collar of his shirt. And he walks up and he goes, "So, I guess we're here." Sorry, I didn't mean to like I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. I just, we had initiation together. I thought, maybe could share some stories or something, but it's totally fine. I can, you probably want to keep to yourself. And he starts to walk past.
She stops him. Hi, I'm Bailey. Who are you?
Eric, sorry, I should have probably led with that.
I'm really happy to be here.
Same. I didn't think something like this was possible, so,
Yeah, the things they promised, and for them all to be so real, I'm just so excited to get my life back.
I totally understand. I was in a pretty dark spot for a long while, but
But
I don't
hey,
know.
you're here now.
Yeah, and same to you. I think for the first time in a long while, I'm excited about the future. And you snap back to looking at this mess of gore on the floor. It's not like anything over the top. It just looks like there was clearly maybe not a fight with the amount of blood that's here, but someone met their end here for sure.
Bailey kind of takes a moment, remembering back to when she first met Eric, and then kind of where he ended up above her after that, and then leaving, and then just before going for the next lever, just I guess probably pauses for a turn.
Okay. So as Phaley's kind of processing that, and that's about the same time Morinthal crawls through the floor. And you stand up. What do you guys want to do?
About?
I take it didn't work.
I'm not moving.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
done.
good here.
Someone else go ahead.
Solely went in there. Oh, fine.
Will's gonna move through. He
Okay.
doesn't know that Bailey's okay, so.
Yeah. Each, if you keep walking, give me a Constitution saving throw for each statues you pass.
Okie dokie. Fun, fun, fun. Here's the first one.
You take 9
13.
poison.
Fun.
Maybe if you run through it super fast,
another
like
one.
sprinklers in a yard.
Take another one.
Okay.
24.
13. So you take 6 poison damage off that one.
Wow. And then one more.
You take 5 poison damage as you cross through the last barrier, and you feel like not only obviously the damage you've been taking, but you feel like just lethargic and slow. It's not actually affecting you stat wise or anything, but it just feels like you've been working all day kind of thing, or and maybe even a new sensation for you, or like you need to relax, and you know your joints are stiff. But you've made it through the last gauntlet.
And he kind of holds his hand out, like in a gesture that's like, nobody else come. Like, wait.
Kobe's lying
And,
on his back.
He's gonna look for Bailey.
Yeah, I think you see Phaley is by this mess of blood.
Solely.
Pele kind of turns around. How long have we been in here?
We'll say like less than 10 minutes, like maybe 5 minutes max.
Okay. Is it still very quiet?
Yes, but give me a perception check.
Does she have advantage because Cat?
We'll say yeah.
Cats do have good perception.
Slow it.
– 23. You are noticing there's a faint humming coming from the north. Not like a person humming, just like a low, not mechanical, maybe arcane humming, kind of like you know when a like a halogen light is about to go and it just has that hum. It's like that.
Would she know what that means, or has she heard that before here?
I'm gonna say no. You can give me an Arcana check if you want, but it's not familiar.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. We'll do, whenever we do that and it's not advantage disadvantage, I'll just take the first one. Yeah, it's you assume something magical, but you were not familiar with this direct sound. It's very faint.
Fayle's gonna do probably the dumbest thing Fayle could possibly do. Can she exit wild form
Absolutely.
or wild shape? I'm gonna exit wild shape.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Coil,
you ran in here. I didn't know if you were.
I had to stop it. Trilby was gonna die. I had to do this. We have to get the other lever. I can
Where
take you
is it?
there. It's on the other side of this wall.
Ah.
There's a room exactly like this room, and she kind of points to the room right there, next door that she just came out of. It's on the other side. Exact same layout. This is just one of their storage rooms. I can show you. I'll come with you. Can I follow after him?
Absolutely. You can move freely since everyone's kind of like, I'm holding put. So,
Colby turns to Hobson. Was that Sully?
I think so. I'm gonna be honest, I've completely lost track of what our plan was.
I don't think we have a plan anymore.
Fayle pulls the lever in here.
you out of the corner of your eye, Trilby, and probably Morinthal, because you're probably keeping a close eye on it, that green of the eyes fades out and it just sputters into little nothingness.
Whew.
Can Fayle tell that Coil's taken like any damage or that Coil's hurt?
Is I would say physically no, but maybe demeanor. If you want to hide that, we can do a contested thing, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I think he'd be trying to like play it cool.
Okay, we'll do a because I feel like this is more of like you're being drained or like energy wise, so
Yeah.
we'll do another Constitution check, not a save.
Constitution check.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Wham.
And you can do an insight,
18.
Bailey. Coil looks a-okay.
How did you get through here?
Wonderful.
I walked. Don't recommend it.
So it does affect you.
He nods.
Fayle like rushes up to him and casts Cure Wounds.
Okay.
What?
Heal for
Thanks.
7.
And Fayle seems really panicked, like she knows that it's really dangerous and that she hasn't helped nearly enough.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on in here, but something is wrong. It shouldn't be this empty. It shouldn't be this quiet. No one is in here. The rooms, can she tell if the rooms have been interacted with in a while or if they seem dusty and kind of unused?
The storage rooms are pretty like unused. I wouldn't say like dust is gathered, but you remember even in the time you were here, it wasn't a frequent spot. It was kind of like a surplus of supplies storage.
Okay. Something's not right. I don't know what's going on.
Let's get the others, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you change back, or is that over?
That's it, right, Dan? I can't do it again.
I don't know how many wild shapes you have.
You know what? I don't either. Fun fact.
I would assume you probably have more than one.
Two. Well, I don't know if I've forgotten to update this at any point, but I had 2. I think we should wait. think we need to all figure out what's going on. And if I can't guide you through here, if I can't help explain these different areas that we might, I need to be able to communicate. If we hear anything, if we hear anyone, I promise I will as soon as I do.
Good.
I would say at this point too, for Morenthal, Trilby, and Hobson, you can hear them talking. It's soft, but you can make out their conversation since the pulsing is gone.
All right, we're still good. If anyone comes asking, we just accidentally set off the security alarm and forgot our passcode. We're still fine.
Agreed. Yep.
You notice as Coil walks through, the beams do not connect.
It's
And
off.
now Morenthal will move. Why don't you
can move
account?
up. She needs to tell us
Listen,
something.
Things needed to be explained. I saw Coil and wanted to make sure he was okay. Why? There's something wrong here. It's too quiet, too empty. There's carnage in the other room. I keep remembering things from when I was here the first time. This isn't how it was the first time. Something's changed. Something's happened.
Did you see a seed anywhere?
I didn't even look yet, Trilby.
Well, then let's look for that so we can get out of here.
Yeah. How far are we from the storage safe area?
It's not in the storage area. I was in both of them.
Oh.
Oh,
Is there anywhere else it might be?
She's like going over a list of the rooms in her head, trying to remember all of them. There's the kitchen, probably not. The mess hall, I doubt it.
What about the leader's room?
The leader's room is straight back.
Well, let's start there then.
No. If someone is here, it's going to be the second. If the second here, he's going to be in that room.
Well,
We
you
can't
probably
just
heard
go in there
whatever
yet.
happened.
There's a study
We did.
at the southwest. We could check the study.
We can start
That's-
there.
That also sounds good. I
And
don't want to
there's
stand in
one
this hallway
other-
anymore.
To the study.
There's one other
Lead
place
the
it
way.
could be too.
Oh, another one?
Where?
Yeah. There's a room where they practice. Listen, it doesn't matter, but the flower could have been helpful in this room, so we can check there too. Yeah, it's this way. She just kind of walks off towards the carnage that she saw before.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Oh, don't go too fast. You okay, Morenthal?
he's fine. I'm dying.
Oh,
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I just
and all the way down.
flew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bailey, as you
Oh, yeah.
as you start walking, and this long hallway rug that you're walking on, you can see another splatter of blood on this back wall, and it takes you back to
I'm
a
gonna-
moment.
Mm-hmm.
You're walking with two others. Both of them are about the same rank as you. You've been initiated here for a little over a month now, and while the work is questionable, you know the purpose and the goal is worth it. You start to enter the study hall as you hear out a blood-curdling scream, and from the room that's in front of you right now, you see a figure burst out of it, a young woman, She is covered in cuts and blood and screams out and immediately reaches out for you and the others nearby. And she goes, please, you have to, I need to get out of here. Please help. And from the door behind her, you see this sick, gaunt looking human. His skin is pale and white. His eyes are sunken. His hair is like long and black and greasy, and it almost seems to like be falling out in spots. And you remember the form of the second. He just reaches out with one hand and grabs the back of this girl's hair and say, worry not, this filth was trying to go against our purpose and ruining our chance at salvation. Do you understand what she could be doing if she is left free? And she's just like screaming and pleading to you all. And he goes, I'm sorry for the outburst. This won't happen again. And he just gives you a real toothy smile as his hand is struggling against this pleading woman. And he drags her back into the room. And you and the two others that you're with are just kind of... You know there's been questionable work. It's hard not to hear the screams. But you're having doubts. And your memory comes back to you.
Bailey pauses for a moment and looks at the wall. And remembering all of this, remembers how she felt when the woman reached out and how after months and months and months and months of being there, she eventually became numb to that. And she kind of feels a little sick. But she keeps moving down towards the last room. Kind of steps away from the door she was by, but still down the hallway.
Okay.
She probably is a little teary-eyed, but no one can see because she's rushing pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
This is the study room. This is you'll find spell books, tomes, spell components. Maybe it's here. Maybe they kept it here.
See anything that looks like a seed?
Fraley, as you start to kind of like comb through this table of regents, and you're kind of like reaching in, pulling out like old scrolls and paper and just trying to make sure there's nothing here you're overlooking, you're taken back to another moment. You and Eric are standing side by side outside of the estate. You're both crouched over a small flowing stream that's nearby, and you're wiping blood from both of your hands. You look over at Eric, and he has a stern look on his face, and he looks over at you, and he goes, I know... It's a shame when something like this happens. Like, it's not something that the second planned for. And you remember, as you're cleaning your hands, two teenagers that witnessed another member entering the estate, and the unfortunate rule for that has to be death. And while the memory of it isn't fresh in your mind, you just are left with that thought of these two innocent people who just were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And you just spend that solemn moment with Eric for a bit before remembering, as you're doing a familiar motion of reaching through this stuff in the table.
Bailey is not doing so well at hiding that her eyes are tearing up. In fact, she's probably, at this point, there's a couple stains down her cheek from where tears have fallen. But she still continues to look through and search the various areas, the cupboard over here, for anything that might look like a seed.
And you all can give me investigation checks if you're looking for something. Even with
Absolutely.
the time you do spend here, you do not find a seed, but you can still be looking for other things if needed.
13.
20. 2.
Coil's
22.
probably guarding the door instead of.
I don't know what numbers are.
Okay. Is there anything you guys are looking for, or just seeing if anything is interesting of note?
Seed.
Seed, no trace of the seed. You find a few like spell regents that you're like, is this seed? But you realize it's just like some halves of acorns or something like that, like just something adjacent, but not what you're looking for.
Is it possible to try detecting the same sort of footprint thing that we sensed before?
You can try with an arcana. This would be more of a sensing magic is not like an inherent thing unless you can, detect magic.
At will all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for it. You get glimpses of different traces from lots of different schools. Even the tomes that are on the wall, you're getting a read of multiple schools of magic from this room. The fingerprint of the divine energy that you saw, like nothing's matching that level here. But you can easily get a beat from some of the spell regents that maybe have been already used or consumed in spells, or some of the spell books that are stacked on the shelves.
I don't think it's in here, guys. Maybe we better check another room.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Come on, Sully.
Yeah. This way. And for this room, Bailey takes a step back and looks into it and does not go in.
Okay. Also, just for the record, these do have like doors. They're just like I kept it open so you can have that little like transition of seeing into the room, but seeing it there. So you don't enter?
Yeah, she does not even go near the door.
What's the matter?
I just don't want to go in there.
We can. Also,
Okay.
are you
Why?
holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We just need to leave.
You're not.
Every step through here is like remembering the past, and I can't deal with that. Can't.
Is there anything that we
Sorry,
can do to
Abby.
help?
We just need to find it and leave. We just need to get it and get out of here.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, point us at the rooms. We'll look real quick.
In there, that is, it doesn't matter what it was used for. There's not a lot of shelving in there. Just do a quick check. We can go elsewhere if it's not.
I don't like what's in there.
All right.
What do you mean? What's in the?
Those of you who do
Oh.
walk into the room, you see a carved arcane circle, clearly with necromantic design and intent, candles around its base. There is a flayed and open corpse in the center of the room. Not fresh, but not like decaying. There is probably that same familiar scent you had deep in the flesh cave of that rotten sweet meat.
Oh, it's nostalgic.
You can see multiple shelves of torture devices and implements and, chains and,
Don't see a
there's-
seed in there.
But there is clearly no trace of that. Hobson, you get big necromantic energy just from this room, like anywhere you look.
Interesting decor choices. All right, next room.
Bailey is gonna peek in, just
Alright.
morbid
No,
curiosity.
you're fine. You're fine. You don't need to go in there, Fairly.
Failey, you have another thought. Another memory comes to surface as you creak open that door. You're in the mess hall. It's late. A lot of the torches have been lowered to provide comfort for the night. And from behind you, a mug full of ale appears, and Eric joins you. And he sits and he goes, I'm not sure at what point I stopped thinking about bringing back Milo.
Don't give up. I think about my mom every day. That's why we do this. That's why we're here. They wouldn't have us do this if it weren't for nothing. You're going to see Milo again, and I'm going to see my mom, and we're going to be able to live our lives with them. I can introduce you to her. I can meet Milo. Eric, it's going to be amazing.
You can see he's smiling, but you can tell he's still sad. And he says, I mean, even if this is all worth it and we do get that, I think Milo would just hate me.
How could he hate someone that's worked this hard to see him again? We're only doing what we have to.
I just
if
think
we
about,
don't-
and he kind of rubs the back of his neck and he goes, I'm sorry. It's late and you have these doubts at night.
I have felt the same before, but it's what the first one. It's the only way.
It's the only way.
And she kind of takes his hand and squeezes it and leans into him a little bit.
And you share a moment there before reality comes crashing back in. And while to the others, this room was merely a display of the vile acts here, to you, it's a little more. You see the familiar wavy brown hair and the scar pronounced going across the chest and torso of this figure as it's splayed open.
Faye doesn't even, just rushes towards the figure.
Zoe?
She kind of is putting her hands along him, trying to understand and figure out if this is actually Eric, or if she's seeing things, or if this isn't, anything that is not happening right now.
While here, you do catch on to one thing as you're making sure this is real. Within his ribcage, you see a glint of metal.
Can I reach for it?
You do. And it is a key. It is a very intricate key that you are familiar with. And is the sole and singular key that seals the Shrine of the First.
Bailey drops to her knees and just screams.
Zoe.
Coil will kneel and kind of try to gather her, maybe pull her away from the corpse.
She's kind of, as being pulled away, kind of grasping for him, apologizing, begging for it to not be real.
Coil just kind of tries to pull her into like a little embrace, trying to hold her
And
close.
Bailey's just sobbing at this point.
He doesn't really know what to say, but he's just gonna hold her for a bit.
And she's kind of clutching the key close to her. I don't know how this could have happened. They would have never gone for him.
You knew him.
Yeah. We were together when we were brought in. We were the same rank. We started at the same time. We were friends. He got higher up and he was assistant to the second. He was right there. They never would have let anything happen to him. He was just trying to bring someone back just like me. All he did was what they wanted. He never would have disobeyed. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
He squeezes her.
She's just now remembering, too, that when she snuck off in the middle of the night, it was after seeing someone talk to Eric, and that was the last she saw of him. And she kind of holds up the key.
What is it?
This will get us into the end room. This is where we would have found Eric. This is where we would have found him in the second. This isn't right, Coil. None of this is right.
Let's get out of this room. Okay?
Bailey nods.
He'll kind of try and help her up and guide her out of the room.
And Bailey knows exactly where they kind of need to go, and just with Coil just starts talk.
You start walking to the door that you know that key goes to. Before you is this solid slab of stone. There is no ornate design to it. It is merely like sculpted clay with fingernails dragged across it. In the center of it, there is a handprint. And within that handprint, you see a small recess of a similar shape of that unique key in your hand.
Bailey kind of turns back and looks at Coil, and then looks at the door and puts her hand where the handprint is before putting in the key. But she pauses before turning it and looks back. This is the throne of
We're with you.
Earth. This... I don't know what we're gonna find back here. But
Whatever we find, we're with you.
And Faylee realizes that if Eric is dead, then the second is likely either unguarded or dead or not in this room. So she turns the key.
You turn the key. And are greeted with a final room. A large open space. There are 8 pillars in this room. A massive altar to the first that you've known and have come to worship and pay respects, or merely to visit and keep up the facade, is in front of you, and there are 2 figures standing nearby it. While the altar is not in the position you're used to seeing it in, it's pushed to the side, and there is a small and shallow grave where you can see this tangled mass of bones and what you think are limbs, and it's just this like amorphous blob of skulls conjoined together that don't really resemble a human, a creature, or anything. You can just see eye sockets and teeth and bone fused together with bone. The size of it is probably half of a like the size of like a twin mattress, laying in the ground. You immediately are hit with a sense of that similar decay. As you can see all along the sides of this room, there are bodies. They all seem sullen and empty, if you could describe a corpse in such a way. You could see one figure standing above the massive bones, that familiar burned-in image of the second, as he's standing above, holding a creature by the throat, and with the other hand reaching out, displaying or sending a wave of this sick black energy into the massive bones. Standing directly between you and the second is a large figure. You've only come across him a few times ever in your stay of the Black Hand, but he was simply known as the Hand of the First. He is covered head to toe in heavy plate armor, and you can see just 2 burning red eyes as he stands with sword ready, at attention, guarding you, or guarding the second from you. And the second merely turns back and he goes, "Faylee, how good of you to return. I see you got my message."
Faylee just looks at him. Why?
"This is all your fault." And he throws down the corpse that he was holding. You recognize the corpse for a moment. It's a amber-skinned woman, hair that almost resembles fire, and a familiar design of the illustrious Delight carved on the back of her armor. The ray of energy stops and he turns to you, goes, "You are responsible for their deaths. If you had not interrupted the first from returning, they would all be alive and we would all have salvation, and you ruined it for what?"
Faylee genuinely looks shocked. All I did was leave.
All you did was leave.
I left because everything was a lie.
You knew it was a lie the moment you stepped in here. Don't say
No, I
that you
didn't.
left just because you had feelings. You stole the First's heart.
I didn't steal anything.
There's no point denying it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I overheard 2 of your men talking about how gullible I fucking was for doing anything you wanted. And I left.
And now you're here.
I am.
Coil's just standing beside her and drawing his sword.
And you brought friends. I clearly don't have enough souls to undo the damage you did to the first.
I didn't do anything.
I don't want to hear it.
And what did Eric do? What did he ever do?
He cared for you.
She, like, suddenly realizing why he was killed. And just kind of falls to her knees and just stares at him.
Now, if you're done playing games and lying to my face, I'll take what I want from you.
I don't have anything.
No, you won't.
You have more than enough. As he looks over to the rest of you, and this armored knight in front of you, Coil, lifts up the sword and turns its attention to you. The second raises his
Dare
hands
hurt
out.
him.
What was that?
So don't you dare hurt him.
Oh. I don't think you're in a place to be offering me anything or asking. I think I'll take what I want and see if I can undo.
What do you want?
You know exactly what I want.
Leave them out of this. They have nothing to do with this.
He raises both of his hands up, and you can see almost like threads pulling on his fingers. There's like wires attached to nothing that seem to resist. And you can see these forms that are all splayed around the room, sunken and empty, start to rise and crack. The form of Ember that it was just thrown down slowly pushes herself up and stands on her feet as you are now in a room filled with these creatures. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Yippee!
Boy.
Oh boy! I so bad want to keep going, but
Yeah.
I'm like, this is big combat, and
This is gonna be a big combat.
Big combat.
and I would,
Big
know,
combat.
maybe Gelnick's tummy ache will
We
be
need
okay,
double leader.
so double leader will be able to help
Yeah.
here.
We
Mhm.
did spend a long time trying to figure out how we wanted to get in here, so
No, it's
could've
totally
caught up by
fine. I actually wasn't even sure if we would get to here because there's gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bit.
Maybe he heard thunder on a clear night and thought, maybe something's wrong.
It's true. What unhappy music while we're hanging out here. Sorry for it's like, when one of the plot lines is about a necromancy cult, it's hard to be positive.
It was great.
But
It was great.
I
The mood was great.
do love you all, and I love playing with you so much.
We
And
love you.
Yeah, I'm excited for Bailey to maybe get some closure here in the next episode. So I don't
Or
know.
team party wipe.
or team party wipe. That could also be an option.
Coil just standing here being like, oh, I know she actually did take the thing, and I don't know how to talk about that. We're just gonna not talk about that.
I'm sure it's not gonna come up during combat.
She doesn't even know she did the thing.
Right.
I didn't even know she did the thing.
You gave me a toy to play with, and I played with it.
I sure did, and I love everything you've done.
But yeah, whew. What was that?
Dan has done, I was gonna say Dan has done very well at taking the nuggets that we've given him and just fucking running a marathon with it.
Yeah, he has.
I love to do it. And there's so much
delight.
I'm still it's so many episodes away, and I'm excited about these little moments. So
Mhm.
There's a good one. There's a good one coming up.
Oh, man.
Can't wait. But man, I love D&D.
Me too.
I love
this was
it.
great. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
Dan.
DMing for us.
Yeah, thanks for being my players. Thanks for
Yeah.
thanks for putting up with my very sad times of, hey, look, your friend's dead. I'm sorry.
It's delicious.
Yeah, but I think we're good there, and I'll talk to my chat and thank them for being so heckin' kind to me. If you all have anything you want to say before I wrap up stream.
No, just thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you, chat. Thanks for
Yeah.
hanging.
Thank you.
All right, bye guys. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Bye, Dan.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. You're all in big trouble. Big trouble. You hear that? Man. So obviously we got a big old fight coming up here, and it's gonna be spicy. So I'm very excited for next session to see how that goes. I promise all the backstories and artifact acquisitions not gonna be so sad. All right, let's see what you guys did. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I'm gonna just be thanking chat for their generosity. If you don't want to hear me thank a bunch of people, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. The VOD will be up in a few days, and I really appreciate y'all hanging with me because I put a lot of work into this campaign, and I hope people enjoy it. Okay. So, starting with Probable Futures, thank you for 13 months. Thank you very much. Absolute, thank you for 7. Iskar, thank you for 33. 33 months on the month you turned 33. Coincidence? Oh my gosh. Count Fraz, thank you for a year of support with that Dampe dumping. Oh my god, look at him go. Barry, thank you for 55 at tier 2. Gotta have the Dampe dumper. Laftel, thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. Naru, thank you for the 72 bits. Ankimana, thank you for the 25 bits. That's soup. And Lauren, thank you for the soup as well. Oh man, do you think we're gonna get a new soup with Super Mario Wonder? New soup drop. Robolua, thank you for 17 months. An Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Whitehawk, thank you for 100 bits. Sympathy, thank you for 200 bits. Probable Futures, thank you for 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Midnight, thank you for 100 bits. Give me a username, thank you for 36 months. Holy crap, thank you. Zelda came out and then Dan Jones didn't sleep for an entire month. Kind of. I binged through it and then didn't touch it for a month, which was probably a good play. Super Mario RPG new soup. I don't know if Super Mario, or I don't know if Mario talks though. I don't think he goes Super Mario RPG. Maybe he will. I don't know. False, thank you for 46 months. Holy crap. Thank you all. Probable Futures, thank you for 100 bits. Tracker, thank you for 21. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Tiefling Fen, thank you for 31. You're very behind on Dangerous Dragons VOD, so watching, can't stick around, but have a good game. Thank you. Fearless Sun, thank you for 24. Why is everyone all floral? Because the name of the party is the Flower Crowns, and is the name of the crew. So if you notice, they we got themed flowers for each one. I asked each character, I asked each player what they thought their character's favorite flower would be, or just their favorite flower. I can't remember which one I asked, and these are the respective flowers that they had. Linus, thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much. Alchemist, thank you for 26. Wiggins, thank you for the raid. Oh, shoot. Hi. Thanks, man. I hope you had a good one. Buster, thank you for the 100 bits. I had a feeling when I saw nobody else was streaming tonight and y'all were going to get together at Dungeons and Dragons. Can't wait to catch the VOD. This seems like a crazy solemn moment. Probably 29 minutes ago. Yeah, that was probably not great. Polarish, thank you for 69 bits. And Universal, thank you for the 150 bits. I hate how good this was. I'll never forgive you. Thank you, guys. Why isn't DM a party member? Because I hate flowers. I don't know. I should have gave myself flowers. I didn't think about it. So let's find someone to raid, chat. Thank you all so much. Man. I'm excited. when they were all planning of like different ways to approach them, I'm like, I love plans immediately that fall apart. It's great. They were like, we gotta keep an eye on the guards, and we gotta persuade them. And I'm like, no, there's not gonna be any guards. Hate to break it to you. Trilby rope plan was A tier. I mean, like, it's just peak D&D hours. You don't want to spoil that because exactly, I don't want to spoil that. So yeah, the second had a little bit of a temper tantrum by killing everyone. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. Oh, can you guys see right now? You sure can, can't you? Woo! There we go. My bad. Thank you for letting me know that. You would have seen. Oh, I regularly pull up all my bank account information on stream. Who's streaming? Yo, Octo's streaming. I haven't seen Octo in a hot minute. Let's go say hi to Octo. Didn't see anything super secret. Great. Yeah, my social security, mother's maiden name, road I grew up on. What are the other, like, default ass questions you get asked? Your first childhood friend, your first pet's name, first teacher. Oh yeah, middle initial. All right, thank you all for hanging with me. I'll see you soon. Probably no stream tomorrow because I kind of got to get caught up on work, and as much as I really want to play 16, I should probably save money. So I think I'll wait a week or two on 16, so I can get some work done. So I'll see you all for Friday, hanging out with the Mr. Shriveling Fire. He's going to be hanging out with me and judging me as we play Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. All right. Have a good one, y'all. Bye.